Syrups, hi, 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 I missed you, hi, hi, hello, hi, I missed you, hi, hi. Hi. Hello, Syrups, hello. How is Syrups doing today? I hope Syrups are having a good Sunday. This is how it's like to be in a base, but it's scary. No, Syrups are all very well taken care of in my basement. They're just making up lies. They're making up lies because they like to do that. They like to do that. Don't pay attention to them. Don't pay attention to them. They wanna guilt trip me into giving them more treats. But the treats are for me, not for them. They only get treats if they're good. And they're not very good! Syrups, they bully me, and that's why they don't get treats. They bully me. See, no, I don't forget to feed them. They still get regular food, but they just don't get treats. Syrups don't get treats. Because they're meanie. Meanie. Hi, Baba. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. She doesn't run well. I do feed you guys. You just haven't been getting treats recently because you haven't been showing exemplary syrup behavior. No treats. Treats are not your only food. You get fed. I give you 3 meals a day. I give Syrups 3 meals a day. You guys are just being greedy. Syrups are being greedy. I always show exemplary behavior. I haven't been. I'm not sure about that. Get the feeling many Syrups have been sent to live in a farm because of malnutrition. No! Syrups are very well cared for. They just can never leave my basement ever. You can't leave the basement. You're stuck here forever, but it's okay because I give you food and water, and I sometimes give you treats if you're good, and there's lots of plushies. Lots of soft things. It's very nice down here if I do say it so myself. I take from you 3 meals a day. I long to be the most Gordo Syrup. Feed me treats. Oh my god. That reminds me of the Gordo slimes in Slime Rancher. The Gordo slimes are so big. What about second lunch? I fear if I give Syrups second lunch that they might get a little too. They might not be able to go anywhere because they'll be too rotund. My Gordo. Actually, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, Lyra always gets treats because I love Lyra. As long as I have my Pokopia, I want to play Pokopia. But alas, I shall wait. I am really excited to get Tomodachi Life next month, though. Should we pick a sacrifice to send on when we get too hungry? No! No such happenings occur in the pancake basement. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That was our 3rd lunch. Hey! Don't get greedy! Bunny goes to the other extreme and overfeed Syrup so they become wholesome much longer. She puts on Reddit. No! Sienna, no! I'm trying not to make them rotund and overweight. Syrups, they need to stay healthy. How else will they give me attention? Or he just already called to you. Ugu, Ugu! Hi, Wishy! Hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. 2 abusive dungeon owners in the same stream. Nah. No. What are you saying? We take care. We take care of our fans. We take care of our viewer base. Right. Who's the most exemplary syrup here? Tomodachi life is gonna be great. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Anything for updates, I guess. The only thing I use Reddit for is like when I have a really specific question, and I go to Google and I put Reddit at the end of the question, and then usually I'll get the answer I need. Most syrups flap around and move. The fat ones have to roll around. Oh my goodness. I gotta invite me to see the Ugu route. Ugu. I'm really interested in seeing how it's gonna go. I'm interested in seeing how it's gonna go. Makoto's route I was not expecting at all. So I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering how Ayu's route is gonna go. You guys even give us water? What? I give you water? I'm literally telling you guys to drink water all the time. You guys are the ones who don't drink it, cause you would rather drink like sodas or whatever. Water is good for you. Wholesome chunguses are actually in the second basement. She confuses with the first one, both overfeeding and underfeeding syrups at the same time. No! Is it possible to have multiple basements? I've never thought about that before. Can't believe Bunny doesn't want to read the Google AI summary. That is almost always wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want Google's AI slop. I'm sorry. No crying today. Hopefully not. I mean, I didn't. It was really sad, but I didn't cry during Makoto's route. I was just more like stunned how it progressed, to be honest. But she slowly died in her arms. It was very sad. Can I drink soda with a gas? No. Drink water, you freaks. Basement, sub-basement, sub-sub-basement, sub-sub-sub-sub-basement. Basement for your basement? Yes. Second story basement. That would be a bunker bonbon, would it? I've never seen a bunker before. I imagine most people haven't, though. Drink iced tea, so it's drink water. Drink water! I don't drink sodas, I do like favorite seltzers. That's more acceptable. Since seltzer is it's less soda-like, but still, you guys should drink water. It's important. I don't want syrups to get kidney stones. You don't want to pee a stone out, do you? You don't want to pee a painful, sharp stone out. That sounds like torture. Sounds very sad. Yeah, Makoto's route was very sad. Has a seat of fallout shelter IRL. How about water with gas? No. No. That's not good for you. Well, can I drink juice? Juice is okay on occasion. It's okay on occasion, but don't only drink juice. Listen, I don't listen to the doctor when he tells me to take my meds. Ain't no way I'm gonna listen to someone who tells me to hydrate. Listen, I'm a sea pancake. I came from the ocean. I care a great deal about hydration, okay? I can't... If I don't drink water, I'll dry out. I'll dry out. I'll dry out. So that's why I want you guys to drink your water too, because if you don't drink water, then you're gonna just be a crunchy little syrup. That's going... That's what's gonna happen to you if you don't drink water. I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. No! No! I do. I cast golf ball-sized kidney stones. I'm not. Bunny of Isaac fans, when they get kidney stones, charge shots of damage up. What else? Sparkling water. Sparkling water is okay, I think, since it's still water, but I don't know. I just prefer the taste of regular water. Also, I just don't really like sparkling water that much. So it's probably just preference. I will just toss you back in the ocean. No! Why would you do that? I mean, I do want to go to visit the ocean sometimes, but I don't want to go back. You want me to be in the ocean where I can't ever see syrups? It's mean. Ugh, sorry. My allergies have been acting up all day. This morning when I woke up, my nose was so runny. That's already me. I better get some water. You better. You better. Can we drink water with syrup? Like, compromise? No, that doesn't sound like it'd be. That'd just be watered down syrup. I drink water with gas all the time. No. Oh, well, let me drink Monster and Red Bull. No. Energy drinks are bad for you. Don't do it. 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 Crunchy syrup, better known as maple candy. Bad syrups, unhydrated syrups get turned into maple candy. And then I feed you to your brethren. Maple. Of course you would love maple candy, Wishy. You are from the Maple Lands. You are from the lands of the maple. See, guys, I told you she's crazy. No, that's only if you don't listen to me, and if you don't listen to me, then you naturally face the consequences. So as long as you're good syrups, you don't have to worry about anything. It's that simple. It's that simple. You just have to listen to me, and nothing bad will ever happen to you. You're from Canada? Well, no. But Wishy is. Oh my goodness. And that's when we are sent upstate. I am required by law to live in... You know, I just learned the other night that Canadian money actually smells like maple syrup. I had no clue about that. That's kind of crazy. Obey, obey, obey. What if I don't? Well, don't say I warned you. Oh wait, that does not sound real. Apparently. Smell of Canada. I always listen to you, and you told me to count my days. You do not listen to me. You do not listen to me. This is your punishment. I punish you. I punish you. This is a punishment. This is a punishment. This is your punishment. Mandated by Sienna Olena. Skylar. I don't know what that's about, but that's what Tiana told me to say. You're scary? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm just sea-pad cake. I'm just sea-pad cake. Bonnie didn't know they barter with people leaves for goods and services up there in the land of snow. That was your punishment. That was your punishment. Mandated by Sienna Olina. That'd be scary. I'm not scary. I'm not. Do I look scary to you? His full government name. I was talking to Sienna before this and she told me to say that. So I was trying to figure out a way to bring that up. Your teeth does, my teeth. My teeth. They're not that sharp. They might draw a little bit of blood, but that's fine. And they had to make it all just show up in regular YouTube chat. Decided, wait, whoa! Really? And YouTube's kind of been crazy with, like, hiding messages lately. I don't know why it's been doing that. But welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Please don't use that name. I'll not be a good syrup. Why'd I answer that the consequences are also scary? Only syrupy sweet? Yes. Yes. If I say no, would you let me out of the basement? No. You're not allowed out of the basement. Silly. Syrups aren't allowed out of the basement. You crazy. Once you enter, you're never allowed back outside. But it's okay, because you love it here, right? 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 You love it here. I feed you, and I give you warm plushies and blankets, and you're happy forever. Look at the eyes of terror and horror. Not fun. Funny bites leave lasting Oshi marks. I'm gonna bite ya. I'm gonna bite ya. Wonder if that would actually, like... If you bit someone so hard that it left the drew blood, would that scar? I'm thinking about it. I don't know what... I've never really thought about it before. But our walkies, you get walkies in the backyard. You get your daily enrichment time outside. But you have to be leashed. You have to be leashed. I can't let you make decisions on your own. And no Red Bull will go out and buy. I want to go out of the basement. No. Syrup, you're so silly. You're supposed to write what you want on the list. You're supposed to write on the list so that I know what to buy for you guys at the store every week. Goodness. If you don't tell me what you want, you're not gonna get it. That's just how it works. If the bite was deep enough, yeah. I don't think I could scar syrups because you guys are too squishy and chewy. You guys would probably have this you guys would probably have the same chewing consistency as when I chewed on Squinkies as a child. That's how I imagine it anyway. Hot dogs, Gatorade, Zero, Cool Blue. Oh, when was the last time I've drank a Gatorade? Bonnie is a law-abiding citizen who obeys leash laws. This is true. Bonbon going to be like one of those dog walkers. It's like the horde of syrups in front of me on a bunch of leashes. Someone pinched hard enough to bleed, no scar. I wants to give us scars. I don't want to give you scars. Why would I want to give you scars? It was just a hypothetical. Because I've never thought about that before. Because, like, obviously, if you get injured by something, there's a potential little scar. But I never actually thought about, like, bite mark scarring. More mustard now! I only limit you guys. If I give you energy drinks, you guys are gonna be like, Bunny, we want more, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do, cause then syrups are gonna be bad, and I'll have to punish you. I don't want syrups to be bad. One Red Bull and bad apple monster energy. We put Red Bull on the list. You always forget. It's for your own good. I don't want you guys getting heart attacks. I want you to get heart failure. I dug out a secret tunnel. You'll never find it. And they'll never find you. I'm very much in need of calm, wholesome, positive content this evening, but I'm willing to settle for a sad visual novel. Well, tomorrow we are gonna be doing cozy game tomorrow. We're gonna be doing cozy game tomorrow. I was given. It was really cool because I've been following the development of this game for like a couple of years now. So I was really, I was really excited when they gave me a key to play it. It's like you're marking your territory. Well, yes, I will, but that doesn't mean I don't want more. Don't want more energy drinks. Me showing up to work covered in bunny bite scars. Got attacked by a vicious animal. Don't worry about it. I think I have rabies, so I don't have rabies. Bad apple. I forget how I was gonna start singing it, but then I forgot how it actually goes. Fun fact, scars and injuries heal worse after 25. Really? Huh. I never knew that. Why is that a thing? Is this like... Is that just when your, like, skin starts to, like, be less, like, I don't know. We had chocolate syrup for basement parties. I don't know if I want syrups to be drunk. I don't know what you guys will do if you're all drunk. Like, if you're all drunk, you guys might go too crazy. It was entertaining watching Makoto Path. Nobody actually believes that she'll really go away until she does. I was like... Like, it was really obvious that she was going to die, but I was just like, is she actually going to die? I don't know. Sometimes those kinds of stories, they kind of pull a, oh, another miracle happened and she's alive and she gets to live her life with Yuichi. But that did not happen. She died. Oh, myself playing with my emotions becoming very like you. I'm just doing what I always do though. Why still on the horror segment? I just want to play a story. No! No! I'm as sober as a thing that's sober. Yeah? Listen, buddy, I'm not saying that joke. I'm not saying drunk Sears will bust out of the basement and run through the streets streaking, but I'm certainly implying it. I don't think you guys can break out. You guys are too soft. You can't break anything. You can't even grab anything with your little flappers. Can't even grab anything. Otherwise, but I'm not drunk. I am not drunk. I don't know if I mean, I know I've mentioned it before, but I've never been drunk. Most I've been is, like, tipsy. And that was after, like, one alcoholic strawberry lemonade at a restaurant. My tolerance is extremely low. Or it might have just been because I hadn't eaten beforehand. But still. She's drunk, so she's more believable. I'm not drunk. I am sober. Hey, Ayu, look, I'm kind of going through something right now. I was crushing on this girl, but it turned out she was a magical fox, also dying. Please stop stealing until I process this. Just because I'm a syrup. Yeah. Drunk of power. No, no, no. Anyway, sorry, I'm like... I have a bunch of, like... bunch of mucus built up, probably from my allergies. Don't cry, don't cry, it'll be okay, as long as you behave. As long as you behave, you will be okay. Oh my gosh. My nose is... I have a nose. Can you not see my nose in the middle of my face? It's there. I have a nose. Whenever someone says your model looks high as fuck at times or something, does it? I don't. When do I look high? You have a nose. I do. I do. I can even do this. I sniffed you. I remember someone saying, oh wait, what? I already read that. Why did I start reading it again? I always have the feeling with Kanon not on, Akiko knows or suspects much more about this weird town than she lets on. She is secretly the ruler of that town. She oversees everything. A special grass, it's different. It doesn't hit on it. I've never done that before. I have never had that. Stefania Samara, whatever. Evolutionary. Part sea pancake, part sea dog. What would a sea dog be, though? I mean, I know there's one that people call sea puppies. What was it? What were they again? Sea puppies. I'm seeing seals. Is that what it is? Are seals the sea puppies? Oh, it's okay to be in denial. We appreciate our but what? What am I in denial about? So I just do that sometimes on accident. Really think Akiko should get Naoki to a sleep specialist, though. That kind of sleep issue is almost certainly a result of a medical issue. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think she should be that tired. or be that hard to wake up. Sea dogs are another VTuber community. Oh. Nice keyboard. Where'd you get it? I got it off of Amazon for like $90. Or around that. It was around that much, I think. It's the... Let me see if I can find the link. What is the... Forget what the brand what the brand is for this. Hold on. It is the Owl F99 wireless mechanical keyboard, but I use it in wired mode because why would I use it in wireless? Seals are water dogs. Oh, okay. Sea dogs are either seals or sailors. If I remember correctly, some languages words for seal basically is water dog, so yeah, that works. Oh. Dogfish is a shark, like fish and sharks are related to stingrays in a way. I'll just get Akiko another 10 alarms. If she doesn't wake up, the neighbors will. Let me... Let me see if I can get a link to it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Copy. There we go. That is the keyboard I use. Of course, I switched out the keycaps though, cause I don't like those keycaps, but switch them out for cuter ones. Now we have the ones that you guys gifted me. Yeah. Fact check: sharks are most definitely related to stingrays. Are they? I want to go to aquarium and pet the stingray. Ah! I want to go pet the stingrays too. I want to go pet my brethren. They're so cute. When they do the little flappies on the side of the tank, they do their little on the side to get treats. Just like me. Is that just is streaming my equivalent of that? Is that my equivalent of like flapping on the side of the tank to get treats? Is that what I've been doing this whole time? Water dog moniker for seals is partially tied to older scientific worldviews. It was once believed by scholars that for every animal on the surface of the earth, there was an equivalent in the sea. Huh. Interesting. Apparently, stingrays can be called flat sharks, so you got anything about... I'm not a shark. I'm not a shark. I'm a sea pancake. Pancake stingray. Bonabella mai. That's me. It's not too big of a count your days. Count your days. If I remember correctly, stingrays can be pet at aquariums or cow nose raised. Does this mean Bonus Park cow? I'm not a cow, I'm stingray! Pancake stingray! But does this look flat to you? What is it? Does this look flat to you? Does this look flat to you? This is not flat. This is not flat. Look. This is not flat. There is a curve. You all will be turned into maple candy in this coming week. Yeah. Yeah. Sleeper build before anime girls again. What a revolutionary. Revolutionary. Maple candy. I see. What? What do you mean? Why is it? What does she know? They're mean to me! They're so mean to me! You're so mean to me! I may not have the hugest Bahanga Galoos, but I still have them. Okay? Okay? The way mommy got you, like, being a free pancake baggy. This isn't even baggy! This is like tucked into my shorts! This is why you guys don't get treats, you know. This is why you guys don't get treats. Mean to me and call me Flap. My anime viewers? Okay, yes, but I'm sorry, I don't have the breasticle 3000, okay? Okay? I have modest size. They're modestly sized. This is why you guys don't get treats. This is why you guys don't get treats. Anyway, right there. Is there an existence that matters? The modern, not modern, modest. Modestly sized. Is I really, I'm not gonna game! I thought that'd be true, but boss said she might. My heart is losing away by 5. What the fuck? I am not that tiny. This is, I'm not. Look at me. Look at me. I am not. Syrups are rage baiting me. Syrups are rage baiting me again. Syrups are rage baiting me again. I'm being rage baited. I'm like mobile and you're like, come on, yes, you see me through your phone. Please get under the microscope. I think that pillow is tall. Wait, how tall is the pillow actually? I never actually bothered to check in feet how tall it was. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go check it now. I gotta go see if it's anywhere close to my height. Want me to watch you on my television instead? I know some people have. Some people have watched me on their TVs, which I found surprising. It would be wild if the pillow's taller. Yoshi is so cute, little boy. Really cool. At least you have a personality. What the fuck? What? This is cruel and unusual. This is cruel. Thank you for the super. I appreciate it. A good pillow should be mighty, ponderous monolith of oppressive softness. Isn't the pillow like... No! The pillow isn't 5 inches tall. If it was 5 inches tall, it would be more like a keychain instead. Tell him about... Yeah, Wishy is taller than me. She mogs me in height. 180 centimeters. Is that how tall my pillow is? Is that how big the cover is? Oh my god, is it actually taller than me? Oh my god! Is it taller than me? No! No! What the heck? Wait. Wait. dogged by a non-sentient pillow. Dwarfed by your own Dakimakura. I did not need to realize this today. I did not need this information today. Maybe buying a girl a little bit so she'll match that. I haven't grown since like 2016 or 2015. It's been over a decade. Can't even get a lore of accurate pillow. Yeah, 180 centimeters is like 5'9". Oh my god. I'm 163 centimeters tall. That's how tall I am. This is a good Bonnie session base. What the fuck? It's okay, Bonnie. You're not short. You're portable. At least I can fit into cars and stuff without having to struggle. I find it kind of funny when tall people have to like basically like box themselves up to fit into cars sometimes. I'm gonna stay a travel size for many. Holy short! There's Echo is shorter than me. I'm not that short. I'm not that short. I usually work with a fully grown man as tall as you. Wait, really? We're the guy that's 5'3". That just means like most people are taller than me, to be fair though. Most people are taller than me that I meet. Most of us just buy bigger cars. That's fair. I had to remove my ceiling fan because of that. Ha! You can't have a ceiling fan. You can't feel the good air coming down upon you while you sleep. So the keychain is like, no! Echo is shorter. Yeah, she's 5 foot. Echo is 5 foot. How big? What is 5 foot in centimeters? 5 feet in centimeters. 152 centimeters, approximately. I would actually have to measure her. Or she would have to measure herself, her height herself, to figure it out, but... If Vaughn just walks around with a tall person, they can just say they're getting tall for that. What the heck? Compared to you, Echo is like comparing a water bear to an amoeba. They're both microscopic. I'm 6'1". Can you eat the fa- Ow. I'll kick you. I'll kick you. I'll kick you. Why would you laugh? Why did you tell him about the... Oh yeah! Yuri gem alert. Oh, biggest you. Oh, this is what high envy sounds like. What the heck? Being short is good so you could get carried away on your wedding day. I have never been carried like that. I mean, I think it'd be kind of weird if I was. But I think the last time I was ever picked up was when I was like a kid. And it was like family members like playing with me. You had a short fuse, but I didn't think it was taller than her. I only know American units. I measure things with feet and self-importance. So I am 5'3" and 163 centimeters. In the each of the measurements. throw you like a javelin. Bonnie's literally walking. I'm not! Please don't use me as an armrest. I'm not. This is horrible. This is horrible. Careful, guys. Bonnie is shit. I appreciate Bob for being the world's first neutrino-sized VTuber breaking new ground. Oh, true. More effective bridal carries. Well, that'll be awesome, actually. Wishy is the Triforce of Strength, Bonnie is the Triforce of Courage, and Echo is the Triforce of Wisdom. Oh my god. Does that mean we're like the three goddesses from that made the Triforce in the first place? What are their names again? Triforce goddesses names. Din, Neru, and Furor. It's been a bit since I last touched Ocarina of Time. You could have also said, I am pint-sized and can fit into a jar. I'm not pint-sized! But I'm not counting the feelers in my height. That's what you get for using that name more. I was told to! I was told to! Bonnie needs to return to the North Pole. I'm not gonna let it. Please remove the nanoscope from under the microscope, Bonnie knows Zelda lore. I know a little bit. It gets confusing sometimes with the timeline, to be honest. But I love Zelda. I love Zelda franchise, Legend of Zelda. I love it. Been one of my favorites since I was a tiny pancake. Wait, is one stream taking place inside of an app? Was like a streamer Ant-Man, but she can't only shriek more. What do I choose for my sleep? Syrup screaming in my ears or a movie? Wait, what movie? What movie are you thinking of? She really was Santa's self. Still are a tiny pancake though. That never. I'm not. I'm almost average height for a woman in America. Okay. 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 Man, you guys are bullying me so much today. What did I do to deserve this? I missed Syrup so much. I wanted to talk to Syrup so badly and hang out and play games, and you guys bully me. What is this? What is this treatment? Now she has to help the Mr. Nice Guy. What? This is a round of I think about Fox and Ninetales that did a murder. You know, what did I do? The main difference in a before and after picture on Bon is just she has more. I don't have wrinkles. Why would I have wrinkles? I don't have wrinkles. I'm not old and decrepit. I'm sorry for any OG syrups. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you have wrinkles. Is this sort of a pancake? They hate me. Syrups hate me. OG syrups in shambles. Bon Unk. I'm not even Unk status. I'm not even Unk status. I'd be worried if I became an actual aunt at this point in time, considering Brother Pancake only barely turned 20 this year. I'd be very concerned about that, actually. I'd be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Am I allowed to watch the movie? Yes, watch the movie if you want to. This community is fun. Like Grandma Bell, we're almost at the... Even when I am old and decrepit, I will still be here. I will still be here. What if I... what if I, like... Oh my god. What if I actually, like, am able to still stream? And when I'm, like, in my 50s and 60s. And, like... I get a grandma model! That would be so funny. Apparently after you hit your mid-20s, you start shrinking an inch every, like, 6 years. It's all downhill from her. I'm not even in my I'm not even in my mid-20s yet. I'm still in my early 20s. I watched both and it's like you made me fused with this live stream of yours. Serums are a very wholesome and supportive community for our Tinkerbell scale streamers. But no! I mixed up the numbers because I was just talking about it. Yeah, I'm actually a 50-year-old woman. I'm actually 50 years old. Still here eating tapioca, talking about how those... oh god. How those kids just don't know what's what. Actual mama. Grandma will be like, you don't have your fruit juice yet. You gotta hydrate to clear out that liver. At least there's at least one senior citizen watching this. I would be surprised if there was. I think the oldest one we've had so far is in their 40s, I think. To be a grandma, you'll need to be a mom for spawn. Oh wait, but well, you should have told us. We support your midlife crisis. You know what really gives me dread? I'm 15 years older than my little... Really? Me and my brother are 3 years apart. I was born in 2003 and he was born in 2006. He was born after the DS was created, imagine. We all have disappointment. That's me talking about Akiko and Kanon. We love older women. Go retire my old... Like, God, I wish. Wish I could retire and just stream all day. That would be great. Fun about Hagboy? Mean! It's okay, older women are in demand nowadays. It reminds me of the freaking thing some people say. What was it? The age of 30 is in demand. Will I still... will Syrup still demand me when I'm 30? They call them Sirunks. Well, in Japan, they do call single chicks Christmas cakes after they hit 30. I thought that was after 25. I thought that was after 25. And then 30 is like hag. Imagine being born after the PS2 released. I have a sister that's 2 years younger than me. We'll be able to go to the bar and drink together this year. I'm not even able to do that with Brother Pancake yet. Though, he did... Oh, okay, so I was the obedient child growing up, and he was not. So he ended up, like, having his first drink at like 16, I think. We should all aspire to be like Yuichi, mildly helpful and only slightly rude. Imagine Bonnie wishing an Echo in a live stream and they're talking about knitting sweaters and telling chat about back in the days. I need to do that. I need to do that when I'm an old lady. I need to do that. 30 is in demand. You'll still be called short that. Well, yeah, because you do shrink when you get older. I do know that. That's a fact of life. So I will be getting shorter, unfortunately, in old age. Whenever that happens. CMs can always fun a rental boyfriend. What the fuck? What the hell? I love older women. I say knowing well that these women are younger than me. At this rate, it's just for the bit. It's just for the bit, I feel like, at this point. You just have to say it for the bit. It's all about the E-ladies that are 30 plus. You were? Well, it's so amazing. I, as a completely obedient child, had mine first at 12. Really? Yeah, I did not have mine until 21. Which was only a couple of years ago. 30 isn't old. Your life was mostly spent being a child. You'd be surprised, because I don't really see 30 as old either. I don't really, like, even like 40s. That's not really that old to me. But I still call you guys OG syrups at 40 just because it's funny. I don't really think people are like old until they hit like 50, and even then it's kind of like, you're not like old. Old is like 70s and mid 60s. I know. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You're not even gonna be 5 feet as a grandma. I think me and Echo were actually talking about this the other day. She's gonna end up being like 4 foot something when she's an old lady. Because she's 5 foot. She's gonna shrink below 5 feet. Would an older Bond just be a multi-pancake? No! Love and fun Bond a girlfriend. Please, Yuri. Please, Yuri. And I didn't drink until 18 because that's the age here. America is 21. And then I got, like, I didn't even get any, like, a hard drink. It was just, like, a margarita mix, basically. It was, like, blood orange flavored. It was okay. Oh my, I gotta cheat. Sasuga Masugaki pancake. You got called flat old, what else? I don't know at this point. Syrups are just mean to me. Grew up in a very Italian house. First drink was at 8 or so, but it was really watered down wine. I feel like that happens sometimes in other, like, people's cultures where they'll be able to drink alcohol at an earlier age. I mean, I guess technically I did taste alcohol when I was like 7. It's because the guy my mom was with at the time, he let me take a sip of beer and I immediately spat it out because it was gross. And I still find it gross. I don't understand how people drink beer. It's so gross. Makes me feel very young. I think 60 is considered old / entering senior. Yeah, that's why I don't really consider anything below it, like, that old, really. But I will call you guys OGs and unks for, for the fun of it. 40 at least spend most of your life is spent as an adult. Yeah. Every year a Bond lives, they add a layer. I'm not old until I can recollect my retirement. This is the thought that keeps me going. At the rate things are going, I'm not even sure retirement will be a possibility when I'm that age, but let's hope. Yeah, oh my god, if we... Oh my god, we have been yapping for an hour. I'm so sorry! Oh my god! I did not realize I'd been talking for that long. At least one spawn does, are you smarter than a 5th grader stream we can only spawn? Beer does taste gross. I don't know how people find it good. It's bleh. It's bleh. There are thousands kinds of flavors of beer. There's something for everyone. Well, the one that I was given to try was probably one of the worst ones. It was like a Bud Light. It was a Bud Light in a can. Had the same experience. Still don't like it. I think it's a means to an end for some people. That makes sense. You know, it's been confirmed that beer does. Really? Is that actually a thing? Mother told the story of how she and my uncle as kids found rum and got drunk off their rides. Oh my god. How did their parents react to that? I would have been so afraid. You need to like bitter stuff, and even then I only like good beer. I always wonder what VTuber retirement would be. I feel most VTubers don't have retirement accounts. I don't. That's for sure, I don't. It'd be nice if I could at some point, but I was not raised with good financials. I like cider because it's fruit. I want to have an alcoholic apple cider. I want alcoholic apple cider. I think I would like that a lot because I already like regular apple cider, so I think I'd like it. What's your problem, Bud Light? Oh, that's the same one I drank and immediately spat out. It's so gross! Bud Light is so gross! It does not taste like fish. Fish is very heavy in salt content. Without that key flavor profile, two cannot be compared honestly. That makes sense. My grandpa stopped bringing rum into the house. That's fair. Real relatable. My great-grandmother and my grandmother's sisters would occasionally drink Bud Light, so you know it's for old folks. Alcoholic apple cider tastes great. It's an acquired taste. Throughout college, I went from hating all beer to enjoying the craft stuff. I don't think I'll be one of the people who like beer. I'm too much of a sweet girly. I'm too much of a sweets girly. I like my drinks to be sweet. If I'm choosing to get a drink, that's not water. I want it to be sweet. Never thought I'd hear about the contrast of beer and urine here. Learn something new every day. You learn every time you come to the Bonnabella My channel. No wonder what started. What? I smell like vanilla. I smell like vanilla, just so you know. I smell delectable. But do not eat me, please. See, pancake is not meant for eating. My wife's family are all the wine mom types. It's quite concerning, honestly. They do not have a... Ooh. Yeah, that's also... because of how I grew up, I don't really, like... I never really understood why people like to drink it so often. It's just kind of not worth it to me. Which is why I haven't really, like... Let's see, how many times have I drank alcohol in my life since becoming an adult? Maybe like 5 separate times in the span of like 2.5 years. It's really like, if I want a good drink, I'll just get something sweet that's non-alcoholic, to be honest. Vanilla is nice, hee. Start a retirement account today. Put even 5 to 10% of your pay into it. Let your money grow. I think I should. I just have to look into it, because I did not grow up with people that were very financially responsible. It wasn't even until like recent years that I've been able to like kind of start, you know, conserving money. Fauna drives in games like she's struggling. Vinegar. Vinegar. What about vinegar? You should make a Bonneville out of context video. I would love that if that kind of video was made ever. All my tias and tios drink Bud Light. The Angel family just likes Bud Light because for some arbitrary reason. I don't understand how people can like Bud Light. It just tastes awful. You can't say that I'm not excited. I don't eat me! I mean, you guys smell like sweets too. You know that, right? I need the hair. No! Don't eat my hair! Stop it! Never drink. I have never once drank. I'm actually more wholesome than you know. Well, I've never gotten drunk or anything. Just like last year on my birthday, I think, was the first time I ever experienced being tipsy, and that was it for me. I was like, whoa, that feels weird. I'm not drinking anymore. It was just a singular strawberry lemonade that was alcoholic, and it hit me like a truck for some reason. Look up Dave Ramsey for good financial advice. I might ask, because like, no, I should say that. I might give out too much. That might be too much personal information. Yeah. I will look into retirement account because I do want to be able to live when I'm not able to work anymore. I'm now actively going to start working on it. Oh my god, just please. And we seek to a call for what? How can we smell like sweets? I would like advice. What do you mean? How can you smell like sweets? You just be you. Syrups are sweet. Except for when they bully me. Bud Light mainstream beer in general is for people who already like beer and want a cheap option. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Budweiser are more the move. I don't know why Bud Light is a choice of drink for some. Bud Light is bleh. People used to, I don't know why. It was when I used to stream primarily on Twitch. People wanted to eat my hair. I don't know why. And then they started spreading a false agenda that my hair tasted like marmalade. And it's not true. Here I thought I was the most wholesome syrup, but I stand corrected. Wait. I had to do things with our beds. Nice syrups and thanks for the laugh. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I was about to dox it. Oh, I wasn't gonna dox myself. I was just like, Probably better not to say that information, just to be safe. It'd be nice to not die after retirement. Yes. So yeah, well, yes. I'm gonna pee real quick. In the bathroom. Not here. Yeah, I'm gonna just... I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll start the game. Only Volley, does that make us ours? Yes. Can I eat your hair, to confirm? No! Why is it? My hair doesn't. And my hair is hair. It's hair. It doesn't taste good. It's not digestible. If I switch Vlad's hair to syrup or butter come out? None, because it doesn't have any of that in there. I was so tired from the party yesterday that I fell asleep at 10 and woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning. Oh dear. I thought you could. No! I'm not gonna be a PTuber. Remember to wash hands? Of course. I'm not gross. Bonnie scares me sometimes. It just presses me. What do you mean? What did I do to scare you? I have bed now, though it's 1 a.m. Nice meeting you, Sims and Bonnie. It's nice meeting you too. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. You gotta squish the feelers to get this here. I already told you guys, if you squish my feelers, it feels weird. No, don't squish them, please. You won't get that much syrup out of it. And it's not good for you. It's toxic. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back and we'll get to the game, okay? I'll be back in a second. It's Kanon time! It's Kanon time! Yay! Yippee! Yay! 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 Yippee! Yay! Yay! I am back. I'm back from the bathroom. Do you guys ever think about the poop knife story? I don't know why I was thinking about that. Just now I was just like, you ever think about the poop knife story? Do you? Just now I did. I just like, how big do your poops gotta be that you gotta have a knife? The what? The what? You guys don't know the poop knife story? Oh, you a cat? I'm curious. I'm not a cat. I am Stingy Sea Pancake. Pancake Stingray. Bonabella Mai. Or that's pretty gross. It comes to mind now, every now and again. It's... Probably not everyone is gifted with cursed ancient knowledge. I think one day we'll just have to do a stream, probably with like Echo and maybe Wishy too. When we read like the really cursed Reddit stories, so I can curse you all with the knowledge I have. I was watching a streamer and they were acting like it was a normal thing. Wait, what? Do they have a poop knife? That's crazy. Why are you taking a Texas Walmart level double? No! I'm not. My poops are normal. I have normal poops. But I was just, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was just like, how? What does your diet have to be where you have such humongous poops? Wish I wasn't aware of what that was. Just, oh, ew! Not muffin stopping. And we go look up beautiful tales like period bacon and the— oh god, no, the period bacon! Why does the music feel sad? Because this game makes you feel sad. And they said they did and they used it pretty often. Yeah, oh god, that's horrible. No more poop. No more. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. Kanon! Can I skip this too? Okay. What? I don't know if you want to know. Can I skip this? Oh, I'm gonna skip it. I skip it. I skip it. I don't remember how long it takes to keep sleeping. I don't think we selected this option before. On my days off, I always try to sleep until evening. I give up on my gradually awakening consciousness and fall asleep again. But what I feel is different from sleepiness. It's cold. It's so incredibly cold. I pull the blanket even further around my eyes and roll it up around my body a little more to prevent body heat from escaping. Still, the air that fills the room is cold, waking me up and sapping my body of heat at the same time. The room is silent. I poke my head out of the blanket and look around the room, trying to rub away my blurry vision. The room is clean and tidy. So much so, in fact, that it doesn't even seem like it could be mine. It's not my room after all. Adorning the nearly empty room is an equally empty bookshelf. My memory gradually returns to me. Without thinking, I throw the curtains open. Whoosh! Okay, I think we can skip again now. To show me around town. With an emphasis on gradually. I used to know my way around to some extent, but I have long since forgotten. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have waited on the bench as long as I did. With a new semester a day away, I want to at least memorize the route to school. I can't even make that word. my god, I forgot to ask my doctor about it. That reminded me. I should have wrote it down or something. I was like, can I get tested for dyslexia? I only remember to ask her, well, what the appointment was for in the first place, which was for the ADHD meds, which I am going to be starting soon. I think I'll be starting them on Tuesday, I think that's when I'll be starting them. So we'll see how that turns out. What? All the new meds work for you? I hope so. I was researching into it. It's the one she prescribed me is a non-stimulant, so it won't be like, it's not gonna be like Xanax or anything. It's not gonna be that one. It's the non-stimulant ones. Like, what? Because I was a little afraid of those ones, because Brother C Pancake was on like quite a few of them for like a while to like try them out, and they all did not work well for him. So I was like kind of afraid of those ones. Got prescribed Xanax. I'm glad it's not like that. Yeah. So I'm gonna be trying these ones, and from what I've seen, at least. It seems people have had good results on them, so I'm hoping it'll have good results for me, because I want to avoid the stimulant ones as much as I can. Anyway.
私でよければ OK だよ。悪いな。いいよそれくらい。
Are we gonna see Ayu?
これからゆういちはこの町で暮らすんだからずっとね。ずっとかどうかはわからないけど少なくとも学校を卒業するまではここで暮らすことになるだろうな。
I really hope, because like I've been having like just like a lot more, like it just happens a lot more now where I'm like, even if I want to do something, I'm just not able to do anything. I was like, my mind is a prison. That sounded edgy. My mind is a prison. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, like, my dark and twisted reality. It's the worst thing I've said all week. That's what I call edgy 2005. Junior My mind is a prison, and there are two wolves inside me. You wouldn't get it. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts from laughing. Oh, that was bad. With a depressed SpongeBob profile picture. Oh my god, you guys remember when people would use, it was like back in like 2019, when people would have those like depressed Bart Simpson profile pictures? Cringe levels was 999. Slow down plus reverb ever lower measure. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get distracted again. I get distracted. I need to keep playing this game. The girl nods, looking both happy and sad at the same time. My wife, Akiko. Let me skip this. Oh.
思いっきり遠慮なく食ってしまった。
It's been a long time since I've eaten a homemade food. Eaten a homemade? Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm illiterate! I'm illiterate! I'm starting to sound like that one character from Volcano Princess. Sad voice alone plus the reverb parts and synapses are just a plague. They were. You need to go back to elementary school. I think I really need my eyes and brain coordination to work better, I think. I just need those two to work better together. Throwing books at Bonnie until she can read good again. Well, the thing is, I can read well. I can articulate myself with words, but the thing is, my brain, when I'm reading out loud, is the issue. When I read out loud, that's when I get the issues that become what you hear. What? No! 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 My daughter! Anyway, it's been a long time since I've eaten homemade food. All of my recent meals have been instant. What the fuck was that noise? Wait! Wait, how do you make that noise? I'm losing it today. I'm genuinely losing it today. What was that? I make that noise waking up every morning. God, release your inner demons for that noise. I think I need to turn off my ears. What the fuck was that, Yuichi? Oh. Yuichi. I probably shouldn't have gone as crazy as I did. I lay down in bed in my bleak room. Akiko was apparently the one who arranged for me to have my bed and bookshelf. That's because you're part of the family now. I told her she really didn't have to do all that for me, but Akiko simply responded to me with a gentle smile. I wonder if the day will come when living in the city will feel normal. As I stare at the white ceiling and think about things, my consciousness gradually begins to blur. No, you... You made me yawn, you bitch! Yuichi, you bitch! For a second, I thought the guy voicing Yuichi was the voice actor for one of the characters in Steel Ball Run. Oh? I missed out on sleep this morning because of Naoki. I think I might be able to fall asleep in spite of feeling a little cold. Yawning's contagious, Yuichi. He knows this. He's spiteful. Spiteful little bitch. Oh. So I like this playthrough. We get skipped a lot of Yuichi's lines.
Yuichi?
Oh. Naoki.
Yuichi?
What is it? Feeling as if someone is calling my name, I get up from bed. Oh. I feel a sudden weight come down on my body. Oh my god, Yuichi! I might hate him sometimes, but the person voice acting him in this game is so good. I love these little fuck-ass noises he makes. It was really got a lot of noises apparently, I don't think we heard him make this many, weird noises. I flap my limbs and struggle as hard as I can. When I jump up, a girl with a surprised expression on her face is sitting right in front of me.
今、上に乗っかったのってお前か？
Why were you on top of me, Naoyuki? She nods innocently.
びっくりした？
当たり前だ。
そんなに驚くとは思わなかったから、私もびっくりだよ。
な、普通いきなり上に乗られたらこれくらいは驚くぞ。
Yeah, Naoyuki, what the fuck was that about?
いきなりじゃないんだけど。
She gets out of the bed and dusts off her clothes.
ゆういち、起こしたのになかなか起きなかったから。
Naoyuki, this is in Alabama. She's trying to make it, though. Oh my goodness. Also, Naoyuki, you're one to talk. Saying Yuichi doesn't wake up easily. You're the one who has bajillion alarm clocks in your room.
起きようとしたらいきなり乗ってきたんだ。
She nods, but I have my doubts whether she actually understands me or not.
だいたい俺は寝起きはいい方なんだから。
What's that for, Naoyuki?
信じてないだろう。
そんなことはないよ。ただ羨ましいなって思っただけ。私朝弱いから。
Yeah, we know, Naoyuki. We know you're not a morning person. She lowers her gaze as she mutters the words. There's no doubt in my mind that she isn't a morning person.
それで何の用だ？
She wouldn't accost a sleeping person like that without a reason.
何の用だじゃないよ。
Miss 10 Alarms isn't a morning person. Color me surprised.
まさか忘れてないよね。
Yuichi, the king of forgetting literally everything that ever happens.
さあ、行こうか、ナオユキ。
He dodged the question.
しらじらしいよ。
全然そんなことないぞ。
セリフが棒読みだよ。
とりあえず行こうか。
Why is he talking like that?
ごまかして。
Shaking off Naoyuki's displeasure, I put on my coat and head into the hallway.
あら。
Akiko, hi, my beloved. Hi. Hi. He can only cover him forgetting for so long. He's gotta go. Akiko appears from her room as soon as I get to the first floor.
どうしたの？二人揃って。
Come on down. That's my wife. It should have been me who had Naoyuki. I should have. No, I can't. I can't say that. Never mind. I can't say that.
ちょっとナオユキに案内してもらって外を歩いて。
What is wrong with me today?
散歩だよ。
Well, I guess that does pretty much sum it up.
気をつけてね。
After that, she continues speaking as if she had just remembered something.
ちょうどよかったわ。途中で商店街に寄ってもらえる？私はいいよ。
Can we see Ayu?
俺も構わないぞ。どうせ目的地があるわけじゃないし。
ありがとう。だったらこのメモに書いてある材料買ってきてもらえる？
No, I can't. No. She takes out a small piece of paper from her skirt pocket and hands it to Naoyuki. I wish I was that skirt pocket.
それじゃお願いね。
Smiling, Akiko sees us off at the entrance.
散歩終わり。
まだ2歩しか歩いてないよ。
寒いから帰る。
まだ玄関の門も通ってないよ。
My gosh, I forgot how much of a baby he was about the cold at the beginning. You're down invisible.
むちゃくちゃ寒いぞ。
The raging wind is cold and seems to weave through the gaps between the rows of houses.
だって冬だもん。当たり前だよ。
冬が寒いのは当たり前だが、この寒さは当たり前じゃないだろう。
You're just a little bitch, Yuichi. Get used to it already.
そんなことないよ。
I look up at the passing clouds in the sky above.
いいお天気だよ。
天気はいいけど。
Nayuki starts walking, leaving me no choice but to follow behind her.
とりあえずどこ行こっか。
商店街でいいんじゃないか。
We have the errand to run for Akiko, and that aside, I want to be able to get to the shopping district on my own. Ugh.
じゃあ商店街
Ah.
ね。
She spins around happily, turning her back to me. What is she so happy about? I ponder the question as I walk through the snowy town, trying my best to keep up with her. Bonnie has nothing but pure intentions for Akiko, like giving Nayuki another 3 siblings. Exactly! Exactly! You get me. Nothing but the purest intentions for my wife. The snowy landscapes I probably walked through when I was a child are almost completely unfamiliar to me now.
ナイキ、この辺りって昔と変わったか？
あんまり変わってないと思うよ。
そうか。変わったのは俺の方か。
No, Yuichi, you just forget too many things. A white town. And right next to me, my female cousin Why are you... My female cousin? What are you reading You're typing a Reddit story? Me. My cousin. F. I actually don't know how old Nayuki is, so I don't know what age to give her. Is there a visual novel where Bonnie can just date the moms? If there is, please direct me to it. Please. Please. I'm not carrying her bag. There's really no need for me to carry the shopping bag, is there? It's not like it's heavy or anything.
そういえば、この家の料理って全部アキコさんが作ってるのか？
I asked Nayuki the question the second it pops into my head.
普段はお母さんが作るよ。
My female cousin and fellow familially related Homo sapiens. It sounds so odd.
でもお母さんが忙しい時とか仕事がお休みでゆっくりしたい時とかは私が作るよ。
ナユキって料理できたのか？
できるよ。
I don't know about that, Nayuki.
ゆで卵とかカップラーメンとかは料理に入らないぞ。
私料理は得意だよ。
Are you really?
誰かと一緒にしたら嫌だよ。
She looks away as if pouting.
例えばどんなものが作れるんだ？
レシピがあれば大抵の料理は作れるよ。
Maybe she really is a good cook after all.
そのうち嫌でも私の料理食べてもらうよ。
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Nayuki?
そうだな。俺がこの家に居候してる限り、いつかはナユキの料理で上をしのがなければいけない時も来るだろう。
Yuichi.
楽しみにしてるぞ、ナユキ。
なんか引っかかる言い方だけど、でも楽しみにしててね。
As we're talking, we find ourselves at the entrance of the shopping district.
それでは買ってくるよ。
じゃあ俺はここで待ってる。
一緒に行かないの？
別に俺が行っても仕方ないだろ。
I don't get why he just never goes into the store. Like, couldn't he go find a snack for himself or something?
そうだね。じゃあすぐに戻ってくるよ。
I don't know, Yuichi's kind of a weirdo.
ああ。
ちゃんとここで待っててね。
I'm gonna move all the inches. Fuck you, Nayuki.
大丈夫だって。
You forgot about that? My female companion said that she likes One Piece, so I did a JoJo pose like the Sigma I am and calls her a cringe normie, thus downvoting her Reddit post. What? not be receiving her Reddit gold, I'm afraid.
なんとなく昔同じような場面があったような。
It's because we have Naiyuki many times before.
気のせいだって。
Though still I'm sorry. Though still tilting her head, she seems convinced as she walks into the shopping district.
さて。
Is this where we meet IU? Wait, what is it? What is before this? Edit. Wow, thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Looks like I'll be having a little chocolate with my milk today. I'm cringing. Why are you guys doing this to me? I agree. Kind stranger, I tip my foot already. You got the perfect body. Voice perfect body. Good job. I feel for both. Oh, you guys keep making me laugh, or my tummy hurts today. What the heck? Stop making my tummy hurt. I can't read it. I'm trying to compose myself enough to read that message, but I can't. It seems we've all reached a consensus on this. Kind strangers, many a Reddit goal to you, and have a whole... Sentence. I can't even finish it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm genuinely losing it right now. I downvoted your Reddit post because you don't know what you're talking about. Plus you're bald. Balls! Balls! Where did that come from? Also, I will be giving your heckin' chonkers ready go. No! No! You gotta stop this. You gotta stop this. Oh. Okay, don't make an excuse.
大丈夫。俺は全然平気だ。
君が平気でも僕が鼻が痛いよ。
Okay, hold on. Let me skip. Pry. Dragging me along with her pretty much means I'm involved.
その持ってる紙袋と何か関係があるのか。
The girl has been holding the paper bag with great care ever since she first bumped into me.
全然
I'm sorry. She's clearly rattled.
関係あるんだな。
関係ないよ。
I'm sure it doesn't. Hesitantly, she steps back a little, holding the paper bag close to her chest. Don't rattle me, bones. Stuttering so hard, it's like she got remixed, right? The girl really seems to be an open book.
ま、言いたくないんだったら別にいいけど。
I mean, it has nothing to do with me anyway.
ところで、 この羽は何なんだ？
羽？
She tilts her head curiously.
羽って何？
Oh wait, we've gone through this before. Run away with her. Take it. Okay. We've seen that scene before. We just selected a couple of different options, so we saw what happened because of those, but oh. The new room looks pretty bare, partly because I don't have any of my luggage in it.
今日のうちに荷物を運ばなかったのは失敗だったかもしれない。
You've been banned from this Reddit community. Reason bald. The various holidays are at an end, and the semester is set to begin. What? I might have to wait until Sunday to unpack.
せめて学校で必要なものくらいは今日のうちに出しておけばよかったな。
I don't know what is in each box.
まあいいか。
I can just borrow from Naiyuki for now.
まだ早いけど今日はもう寝るか。
And then I suddenly realized that I have no alarm clock. Okay, we can skip this. Flashback. Ignore it.
やっぱり放っておくか。
This sucks. I'm gonna need to make a 30-minute video about how unjust my ban is. Why I need to be a mod again. That reminds me, like, I think I saw a video, like, not too recently, but it was like within like the past month or so, and it was like about like an art subreddit, I think, and like all the mods were like, what is with Reddit mods? Why does something just change in their brains once they get that status? Do they just become the way that they are? Naiyuki probably woke up first, so I'll just ask her to turn off the alarms. I leave the door with the ringing alarms and go down the first floor. After washing my face in the bathroom, I pop into the kitchen.
Yuichi-san, ohayou gozaimasu.
Hi, Akiko. Hi. Akiko, who has apparently been awake for some time, smiles calmly. Breakfast is already set on the table. There is a coffee cup with steam rising off of it. Delicious brown toast peeks out from the toaster.
ナイキどこにいます？
I remember a video about a live stream fails mod that looked like the spitting image of Reddit mod. Oh no. Oh. Then they have like the neck beard and fedora. I assume they just get a gene activated in them that mutates into them becoming like that. That would make sense. It would make sense. I sit down as I ask about the missing Naiyuki.
まだ寝ているんじゃないですか?
She tilts her head as she plates the toast.
でも
I briefly tell Akiko about the situation on the second floor.
まだ寝てるわね.
Akiko whispers with a slight sigh.
マジですか?
No fedora, but the look, the voice, it screamed Reddit mod, and he was really salty about losing mod. Neckbeard, fedora, bad grin, etc. Oh no.
ええ、間違いないです。ちょっと起こしてきますから、ゆういちさんは先に食べていてください。
Some water. Or talk about your actual Reddit mod experience. Saying that, she leaves the room. I think about waiting, but I don't want it to get cold, so I decide to eat. Hi, Naiyuki! When I'm halfway through my breakfast, Naiyuki comes into the room looking half asleep. Good morning, Naiyuki! Rise and shine! Rise and grind! You gotta get ready for school. Her speech is slightly slurred. What? Slurred. She looks like she really is only just waking up.
よくあの状態で寝ていられたな。
She rubs her eyes and tilts her head slightly as if she doesn't know what's going on.
この子、ぐっすり眠ってたみたいよ。
Akiko, who comes in a little after Naiyuki, murmurs with a sigh.
はいはい、ちゃんと準備できてますよ。
大輝
Thank you,
時間は大丈夫
Akiko. Thank you, thank you.
多分大丈夫。
She seems somewhat dreamy, as if she hasn't fully awoken up yet.
いただきます。
Still, she looks happy as she stuffs her face with toast topped with red jam. Red jam.
とにかく俺は玄関で先に待ってるからな。
ごめんなさいね、ゆういちさん。
Akiko's apologetic voice and Nayuki's unintelligible words follow me as I go out into the hallway alone. I sit at the entrance and wait for a while Nayuki finally comes wandering in with a big big? There's not even big in the sentence! With a bag in her arms.
お待たせ。
She still seems sleepy.
時間大丈夫か？
ちょっと走らないとダメかも。
We pull on our shoes and go out the front door.
寒。
Some. Okay, skip. What happened before this?
昇降口までなら送っていくけど。
Oh, that's unnecessary.
いや大。
Hi, Ayu. And then we meet the other girl.
そうだ。
We
昔み
swear
たい
like
に
we
指
used
切り
to.
しようよ。
Yeah. She can hold a size. That's impressive, Nayuki. Yeah.
そうだな。
Pinky swear, right?
でも手袋してたらできないぞ。
あ、そうだね。
Promise.
はい、指切り。
あ、
The girl removes her glove and presents her hand. Our fingers overlap. It's warm and nostalgic. That day. Back then,
指切った。
The finger entanglement coupled with a lively voice is broken, exposing a warm... Ugh. Sorry. Exposing the warm fingertips to the cold winter winds yet again.
どうしたの？難しい顔して。
いやなんでもない。
Or so I thought. I look at my fingertips and slowly lower my hand.
じゃあ、また絶対に会おうね。
Okay, we get to skip again. Another flashback. Make her hurry up. Make her wrap it up. Why'd you come here to meet? Don't dodge. I want to see what happens. What happens if we don't dodge Makoto? I close my eyes as her fist slams into my jaw. Owie!
はい。
Hi? Did she really just hit me? I suppose so, as I felt something touch my jaw. She kicks me with her feet and hits me with her hands, but they're both so weak I don't need to dodge.
何やってんの？お前。
Contrary to her threatening words and actions, the girl is not used to fighting. Oh! Okay. I should tidy up my room today. Makoto with the noodle arms and twig legs. I look around the perfectly tidy room and let out a sigh.
昨日のこのことも気になるしな。
Oh, okay, that's confirm the authenticity.
まずは記憶喪失だということだが、それは本当か？正直。
本当だもん。
お前、正直に答えろって言っただろ。
本当だから本当って言ったのよ。
Hello everyone, you're all awesome. Chihuahua attack someone. Chihuahua attack. Hello, welcome in. You'll be having a good day.
まあいい。仮に本当だとしておこ
仮じゃなくて本当なの。
う。うるさいやつだな。落ち着け。記憶はなくても身分証明できれば家に帰れるわけだ。お前何か持ってないのか？財布とか。
お財布はあるけど。
Oh wait, we've read this part before.
それに、今日は帰ってから 荷物を部屋に
We
運
had a
ぶ仕
new
事が
part
残ってる
now.
からな。
I'm indeed having a wonderful day. Good, good, I'm glad. Chihuahua attacks him sounds powerful and fierce and about as painful as Makoto's punches.
引っ越しの荷物？
ああ、ずっとそのまま
Hopefully you're all doing great as well. I had a good day. My day's been pretty good.
だったら僕も手伝ってあげるよ。
Ayu's gonna help us unpack our luggage.
何も出ないぞ。
いいよ、何も出なくても。
そうだ
I could definitely use the help. Let her help. Let her help.
な。わかった。や
いいの？
っぱり人手が欲しかったしな。
僕一生懸命頑張るよ。
Yes, help us unpack Ayu. She claps her hands in a determined pose.
それなら美味しいコーヒーとカステラを用意しておくわね。
Coffee and sponge cake. Sponge cake. Ayu, can I have some of your sponge cake, please? Can I have some, please? Please, please, please. I want sweets.
カステ
片付けが終わったらね。
She sounds like a mother talking to her child.
ラ楽しみだよ。
Hopefully that's not. It's not a euphemism. I genuinely just want cake. I want cake. And she sounds like a child
お
herself.
邪魔します。
She's in her home. Ayu sheepishly calls out the greeting.
やけに塩らしいな。いつものように顔面から突っ込んでいったらいいのに。
Is this a new? I don't remember seeing her like to the side like this before. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm like Yuichi and just can't remember anything.
うぐー。そんなことめったにしないもん。
Ayu reacts as expected. I leave her at the entrance and go inside first. 2 people have left on the trip, but 1.5 times as many come back.
お米の袋はここでいいですよ。
I think it's new. Yeah. I don't remember seeing that one before. That Sprite. I put down the bags I was carrying in the hallway.
わー、おっきなうち。
Ayu is standing at the entrance and looking around curiously. Seeing that she doesn't come in without permission tells me that she might be surprisingly polite.
何人で住んでる
You're
の？
one to talk, Yuichi.
あきこさんと俺、それからいとこの3人だ。
And now a rabid girl. Though right now I could probably include the mysterious girl. The girl's shoes are still in the entryway, so she's probably still in the house.
僕、お邪魔してもいいのかな？
お邪魔しないと手伝いはできないぞ。
Yeah, how else are you supposed to help Yuichi?
あ、そうだね。
She quickly takes off her boots and steps into the house. Considering the stuff he was saying in the last route, Yuichi's the last one to be talking about polite, right?
あ、これが引っ越しの荷物？
They'll let her in, she's a vampire. They can't enter your house unless you give her permission. Oh, Yuichi, no! Behind the entrance, there's a pile of cardboard boxes.
うわー、いっぱいあるね。
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
二人で力を合わせて協力すれば大丈夫だよ。
It's true that I'd be in trouble if Ayo were to quit now.
こういう状態を猫の手も借りたいから実際に
Can you help him
借
a
りてしまっ
cat?
たっていう。
僕、猫よりは役に立つよ。
She pumps her fist with gloved hands. But rather than enthusiastic, it comes across as more of a cute gesture.
あ、そうだ。コート脱がないと邪魔だね。
Oh, we're gonna see her without her coat on. She puts down her backpack and takes off her overcoat. I thought she was wearing a skirt under the coat, but it turns out to be... Culotte? Culotte? What's that? Hold on, I need to look that up. Oh. So it's just like really... It's just like the really wide pants. Is that it? I've never heard... I don't know why I've never heard of that one before. Given the last try, I wouldn't be surprised if Ayo was a vampire or something. It's the skirt pants. The skants! The skants! The skants. But why not skorts? But then again, I guess it is, it is winter time, so I guess it probably wouldn't be the right weather to wear skorts. They look good on Ayu, but also make her look younger.
お待たせしました。
Cute! We're finally ready to get started.
早く終わらせてカステラ食べ
Skorts
よ
are
う
the
ね。
short ones, not good for the freezing cold, yeah. However, it's true that a tinge of anxiety remains.
ほえー、ここが唯一くん
Scant
の部屋
sounds
なんだ。
scandalizing. Her tone makes it sound like she's standing in front of an important cultural property.
何にもないね。
だから運ぶんだ。
そっか。
I picked the wrong person for the job. Those words immediately crossed my mind.
俺が段ボールを全部この部屋に運ぶから、愛は中身を出してきれいに並べてくれ。
So he's gonna have Ayu organize his room?
僕も運ぶの手伝うよ。
いや、愛にはちょっと辛いだろう。
うん。わかったよ。
I just wanted to see something real quick.
じゃあ、荷物の整理は頼んだぞ。
頑張るよ。
I bring in the luggage and Ayu takes out the contents. Although it's difficult, I believe this to be the most efficient division of labor. And when I carry the last box to my room,
全然す
yeah, I'm trying to get comfy in my chair, but I'm like having trouble. Having trouble finding the right sitting position. Most of the cardboard boxes remain unopened.
ゆういちくん、この漫画面
This
白い
is
ね。
reading our manga!
読むな。
大変だよ。
どうした？
この漫画いいところで終わってる。
帰れ。
Get out! Get out! Just use the upside down position. What do you mean upside down?
うぐー。せっかく手伝ってるのに。
手伝ってないだろう。
ごめんなさい。
とにかく今から荷物を全部整理するぞ。
今度こそ頑張るよ。
Yuichi, I know you leave your Edo manga around, but you can't scold someone when they find them. Oh my gosh.
やっと終わった。
He sounds exhausted.
やっぱり二人で力を合わせるとすぐだったね。
I'm not sure I remember at any point of which we joined forces, but
僕少しは役に立ったかな。
you were helpful.
まあ少しはな。
Although she was completely useless in the first half, Ayu made up for it later. After it. Made up for it after that.
よかった。
She sighs with relief.
ゆういちくんの役に立てて本当によかったよ。
そうだ。ちょっと休憩してからカステラでも食べるか。
あ、
On the kitchen table is a sponge cake that Akiko has prepared for us. I sit in my usual seat and Ayu sits across from me.
いただきます。
She stuffs her face full of sponge cake. Me too.
おぐー。
よかったわ。気に入ってもらえて。
Akiko places 2 coffee cups on the table. How much coffee are we drinking? Akiko, are you trying to give us heart failure?
私の手作りなんですよ。
I can't understand what she's saying with all the cake in her mouth.
え、そうよ。
But Akiko is somehow able to understand her.
あゆちゃん、コーヒーでいい？あゆちゃん猫舌なの？だったらミルクの方がいいわね。
Enough to get you addicted to it. Not Ayu, Akiko, I didn't know you were like this. You're denying the heart its purpose. What do you mean I'm denying my heart its purpose? She holds a cup of milk that Akiko brought her with both hands and gulps it. I'm so sorry. She places the empty cup on the table and takes a deep breath.
あきこさんすごいよ。だってこのカステラすっごく美味しかったもん。
ありがとうあゆちゃん。
Seeing them together makes me smile because they look like a mother and daughter. Completely ignoring Naiyuki, that is our actual daughter. Ayu looks at the clock on the wall and stands up.
だったら玄関まで送るよ。
ありがとうゆういちくん。
The sun is already setting when we get outside.
それじゃあこれで帰るね。
Orange light illuminates Ayu's figure.
一人で帰れるか？
Naiyuki just got disowned.
僕そんな子供じゃないも
Oh
ん。
my goodness. Do you know the way home from here? That's what I meant to ask, but it seems like she'll be okay.
バイバイゆういちくん。
あゆ。今日はありがとうな。
I see Ayu's back blurred by the sunset as I go back into the house.
さて。
Skip. Take the konyaku hit. Oh, what is this?
試しにそのあたりの脇道に入ってみるか。
やめた方がいいと思うよ。
I don't know which option to choose here. Let me save. Override. Actually, no, I won't overwrite it. I'll just save here.
試しに。
やめた。
Maybe give up on it since we didn't do that last time.
絶対にその方がいいよ。
仕方ない。真面目に走るか。
Water.
走るよ。
We both take deep breaths and resume running.
やっぱ近道探した方が良かったんじゃないか。
そんなことないよ。
After running for a while, we eventually come across a familiar building.
とって
After passing through the school gate, I look at my watch.
まだ4年前だよ。
助かったな。
Naiyuki seems to make every day into a thrill ride.
おはよう2人とも。
Hi, Kaori.
香りおはよ
相変わらず元気そうだな。
う。どうしたの相沢くん。息が切れてるけど。
なゆきと一緒に登校してみろ。すぐに理由がわかる。
私は遠慮しとくわ。
I think I'll pass.
賢明な判断だ。
意味はよくわからなかったんだけど。もしか
To
して
say bad things about me.
あ、もうこんな時間。早く行かないと石橋に先越されるわよ。
本当だ。急がないと。
もしかしてごまかしてる？
全然そんなことないぞ。
ええ、全然そんなことないわよ。すっごく怪しいよ。
They can't let her know the truth.
私先に行くから。
俺も。
待ってよ
As soon as I start running, the bell rings and the day begins in a hurry. Dodging her questions like Neo from the Matrix. The chime rings and the second period of classes end.
今日の国語宿題多かったわね。どうしよう。
During recess, several groups form in the class. One of them is a group of several of us gathered around Naiyuki's desk. Every recess, they talk about nothing but topics from the previous class.
よかった。
何が良かったの？
Kaori asks curiously.
今日の宿題が多い方でよかったよ。あの先生がいつもこれくらい宿題を出す先生だとしたら、いきなり国語が嫌いになるところだった。
確かにそうね。
ミサカ、
どうしたの？
今日お前日直だぞ。
Duty.
すっかり忘れてた。
やっぱりな。おかげでもう一人の日直が大迷惑だぞ。
後で謝るわ。
Are you slacking, Kaori?
そうしろ。
Hey, look, it's a fruity dude. It's a fruity dude.
それで今日のもう一人の日直って誰だっけ？
俺
Ore. The way he said that.
ごめん。
黒板は俺が消すから日誌は美坂が書いてくれな。
It's not just him, Sienna. We're both calling him fruity. I kept calling. Like, look at that. Look at how he's standing. Look at that stance. Tell me he doesn't have a little fruit in him. He's gotta have a little fruit in him. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Oh. That's a power stance. He's just... See, I'm just stating his zestiness.
わかりました。ちゃんと書いておきます。
チャイム。
And also, why are you still awake, Sienna? It is late for you, isn't it? And with that sound as the signal, the group disbands.
この部分はテストに出るので覚えておくよ
I
う
think
に
it's the V-neck blazer and the turtleneck. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. Still think he'll look normal without the turtleneck? Probably. I don't know. He kind of just looks like a fruity art student with his uniform on and that stance. Just as I'm impressed that there are teachers everywhere who say the exact same thing, the chime rings, signaling that the arrival of lunch break. Currently falling asleep on my desk, you should go to bed. Go to bed, Sienna. Don't you want to cuddle with Maria? Don't you want to cuddle in the nice warm bed with your cat?
ゆういち
As soon as the lunch break begins, Naoki appears at my seat.
ゆういちはお昼ご飯どうするの？
Me? Me? It's your picky. It's okay, I'll cuddle you. I'll cuddle you, Sienna. I'll give you warmth throughout the night. Oh.
だから午後も授業があるんだよ
Just thinking about it makes me depressed.
な。ナイキはいつもどうしてるんだ？
I get my hands on my pillow. Oh god. You're gonna be getting it next month, right? I think that's when you said you'd be able to get it. And they passionately cuddled until dawn. It's true. It's true.
私はお弁当持ってきて
I feel like we've seen this dialogue before, but I don't have the option to
学食
skip
で
it.
済ませる時もあるよ。
Yes.
今日は
学食で
だったら俺も学食だな。
I feel like I've definitely read this dialogue before. I'm sure I'll be using the school cafeteria many times in the future, so I'd like to know where it is now.
案内するよ。
学食なら私も付き合うわよ。
じゃあ俺も学食でいいや。
Several other cafeteria eaters join us, and before long, we have quite the group.
ここが学食。
Cafeteria! That much is obvious. The hall, which is large in proportion to the school building, is filled with so many students that I wonder where they'd all been hiding until now. In the classrooms, you idiot! Thank you, Ichi, thank! I'm doing the invincible guy, like, that one screenshot that he does, where he's like talking to his son. You guys know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ichi, thank! In addition to red ribbons, also worn by Naoki and Kaori, I can see blue and green ribbons as well.
この人数だと全員で一つの場所は無理ね。
There are several empty seats, but there are just 2 or 3 empty seats together. There isn't a single place where this many people can fit together.
スタートダッシュが遅れたのが致命的だったな。
Let me do the— yeah, Omni-Man, yeah. Like, hold on, let me look for it real quick. Let me look for it real quick. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? You guys, think more, think! Yeah, that one. I'm like mentally doing that at Yuichi right now. Ugh.
仕方ないわね。ここからはバラバラにしましょうか。
Everyone nods.
なゆきと相沢くんは一緒に行動するとして、
Why does she need to state it?
私もなゆきたちと一緒でいいわ。
だったら俺も美坂チームでいいぞ。
What team? We end up sitting separately in Team Mikasa, 4 students, and another team, 3 students.
ここ4人分空いてるよ。
よし、俺が場所取っておくから俺の分も買ってきてくれな。
了解。何がいい？
We're getting a lot more of these two this time.
親子丼。
もう一人くらい場所取りに残っててもいいんじゃないか。
だったらなゆきお願いね。
私も取りに行くよ。
ダメよ。あんたは容量
You're
悪いから。
not very good
普
at
通
it.
の人の7倍は時間がかかるんだから。
That's a little mean, Kaori.
いいよ。留守番してる
Is
の。
Nayuki just incompetent in general? The fact that she doesn't refute the claim probably means that it's true.
なゆきは注文何にする？
私 A ランチ。
また？
Kaori frowns upon hearing Nayuki's order.
あんた学食来るといっつも A ランチね。
好きだから。
Does she have autism or something? Is that why that's the only meal she gets?
たまには違うの頼みなさいって。
学食は
You know, it would make sense if she was autistic. I feel like that would explain so many things.
まあいいけどね。それじゃあ行きましょうか、相沢くん。
It's the only one where she could vibe with its texture. Tism Bros, she got us picked out like our one meal. The safe meal, the one safe meal that you can eat forever.
ここってどうやって買うんだ？
大丈夫よ。これから私がこの
Man,
学
it
食
seemed like
での
life or
戦い
death.
方を教えてあげるから。
How to fight your way through. Her comment strikes me as more disturbing than reassuring. Eventually, everyone receives their orders and we eat our lunches while chatting. And for what it's worth, the cutlet curry I ordered is really quite tasty. Turns out that the reason Nayuki is particular about the A lunch is because she's after the strawberry mousse dessert, and that doesn't come with any other set. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'd probably do the same thing too. To be honest, if ever I would have done the same thing. I want strawberry mousse dessert.
お腹いい。
Nayuki seems satisfied.
私 A ランチのメニューは全部暗記してる自信があるわ。
Nayuki, Kaori, and I go out into the hallway. The other team is still eating in the cafeteria. We don't want to hog the cafeteria for too long, so we leave first. Kitagawa, on the other hand, appears to be deep in conversation with an acquaintance from another class. Don't tell me that's your Tism meal, though. My Tism meal is probably just... Any, like, tomato-based dish, I feel like, is like my Tism meal. I just really like tomatoes. Oh my goodness. Tomato taster, got it. I just really like tomato. I put it in so many things. I mean, when I eat pasta, it's mostly tomato. And then when I eat ramen, most of the time I add tomato to it too. I don't know if that's a sin or not to you guys, but It's tasty to me.
私はちょっと部室に寄ってから戻るわ。
She's abandoning me. She's abandoning me.
私待ってるよ。
別に待ってなくていいわよ。
I'll go on ahead.
俺は先に帰って
I
る
mean,
ぞ
it makes it slightly healthier, I think. I guess, yeah.
ほら、なゆきも先に戻ってなさい。
分かったよ。
じゃあまた後でね。
Nayuki and I part ways with Kaori and head back to the classroom.
美味しかったね。
Nayuki asks my approval as we walk side by side down the hallway leading away from the school cafeteria.
そうだな
I think it was better than the school cafeteria at my previous school.
ナイキ
Nayuki pauses in the hallway and stares out the window.
寝てるのか
起きてるよ。
どうしたんだナイキ
外寒いよね。
そりゃこれだけ雪が積もってるんだか
あの子何
Oh,
し
the
てる
girl's
の
there again.
らあの子
I look in the direction Nayuki is looking. I can faintly make out a figure on the other side of the condensation covered glass.
寒くないのか
I stand in front of the window and wipe it with the hem of my uniform, restraining Nayuki, who is tilting her head anxiously.
な。ゆういち汚い。
Ignoring her criticism, I see for myself what Nayuki was looking at just now. The courtyard, or rather, the back of the school building. A place where almost no one would set foot in the season. A girl is standing alone in that silver world.
誰かな。あんなところで何してるのかな。
多分風邪で学校を休んでいるにもかかわらずこっそり家を抜け出してきたこの学校の1年生だろ
ゆういち知ってる人。
Nayuki kilts? Kilt? Kilt! Tilts her head curiously.
俺ちょっと行ってくるナイキは先に戻ってていいぞ
どこに行くの。
外
気をつけてね。
Nayuki waves calmly. I'm too impatient to go and change my shoes at the entrance, so I rush outside with my indoor shoes still on. Kilts? She's thinking about men in skirts again. I am not! I am not! She's Scottish now. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, okay? You wanna know? Hi, Shiori. I leave no footprints behind as I walk toward the pale girl.
ゆういちさん、こんにちは。
She narrows her eyes slightly and lowers her head a little.
また来たのか
はい、また来ました。
In the same place we met before, the girl wearing the same shawl smiles.
病気の方はどうなんだ
She looks away, as if a little difficult for her to say.
まだ休んでいないとダメ
Do
み
you
たい
have
です。
cancer or something, Shiori? You're gonna no! I don't want to!
でも、もうすぐ良くなりますよ。
ちゃんと薬飲んでるか
いっぱい飲んでます。
栄養のあるもの食ってるか
ちゃんと人参も食べてます。
Yeah, you eat your vegetables.
医者の言うこと素直に聞いてるか
That's a no. She looks troubled as she looks up at the sky.
あんまり聞いてないです。
風邪なんだから医者の言うことは聞いた方がいいぞ
わかりました。ちゃんと聞きます。
だったら大丈夫だ人をすぐに行くな
100%. I pat her on the head.
はい。
She narrows her eyes as if it tickles and nods her head like a kitten. When I look at her up close, I can see that her skin is indeed pure white. Send her home.
しおり
はい。
今すぐ帰れ
わ、いきなりひどいです。
しおりのためを思って言ってるんだ
私は大丈夫です。こう見えても暇ですから。
いや
What do you mean you got all the time in the world? Shouldn't you be in school anyway? If you're gonna come to the school, why not actually go to school? Why are you just sitting out here?
冗談です。
She smiles at me.
ゆういちさんがひどいことを言うので、ちょっと遠回しに嫌がってみました。
In other words, she has no intention of going home.
それで何しに来たんだ。
ゆういちさんとお話しするために来ました。
But why?
また冗談だろ。
今度は本当に本当です。
What's the point of going to school if you aren't going to ditch class though? What do you mean?
あ、その顔は信じてないですね。
I in fact do not believe you, Shiori.
そんなことはないけ
私、ゆういちさんと話をしたかったんです。
She really is a mysterious girl. The more words we exchange, the more my initial preconceptions about her begin to fade. She really likes talking, trolling to you. Is this her real self I'm seeing? And if so, what was with that frightened look on her face when we first met?
どうしたんですか？複雑な顔をしてますけど。
ど。いや、なんでもない。
もしかして風邪ですか？
違うって。
今年の風はたちが悪いですから気をつけてくださいね。
Coming from Shiori, it sounds oddly persuasive. Persuasive, I think.
いや、大丈夫だから。
そうですか。一安心です。
とりあえず人の心配よりも自分の体の心配をしろ。
そうですね。
She lowers her head in embarrassment.
ゆういちさん、
なんだ。
雪好きですか？
An unexpected question.
冷たいから嫌いだな。
生暖かい雪の方がもっと嫌ですよ。
Warm snow?
それはそうだけど。
私は好きですよ。
What's warm? Wait, what? What's warm snow? She crouches down and collects the snow that has fallen near her feet and sweeps it into her palms.
だって綺麗ですから。
She makes a snowball with hands as white as snow itself.
ゆういちさん、雪だるま作りませんか？は
もしかして今からか。
い、今からです。
She stands up gently, still holding the scooped up snow in her hands. The powdery snow falls like sand through the gaps between her small fingers. It's a sight you'd never see in the city.
この地方に住んでるのなら雪だるまなんか作り飽きてるんじゃないか。
Now that I think about it, I remember Naoki and I filling the entire house with snowmen a long time ago. And of course, we were sternly scolded for it.
小さな雪だるまじゃないです。
Freshly painted snow, alternatively known as warm snow! That's awful!
おっきな雪だるまです。
Big snowman.
私一人だと小さなものしか作れませんから。
I took my saliva. Ah! Why?
大きいのってどれぐらいだ。
全長10メートルくら
10
いで
meters
す。
tall.
作れるか。
材料ならたくさんありますよ。
材料があったって無理なものは無理だ。
ダメですか？
ダメというか不可能だ。
私、おっきな雪だるまを作ることが夢だ
How
っ
are
た
you
んで
gonna do that, Shiori? How are you gonna build a 10-meter tall snowman?
す。幼稚園の頃の夢ですけどね。
10 meters, that's like like $1 million bucks. Ooh. The girl smiles shyly.
あんまり人に言わないでくださいね。恥ずかしいですから。
わかった。だったらしおりの病気が治ったら俺が手伝ってやる。
本当ですか？
ただし全長10メートルは保証しないぞ。
わかりました。我慢します。
だから今日はおとなしく帰るんだ。
Yeah, go home.
昼休みが終わったら帰りますよ。
約束だぞ。
はい、約束です。
don't have a watch, so I can't say for sure, but the bell will probably ring in a few minutes.
これどうしましょうか。
She looks at the small lump of snow she's been holding.
捨てろ。
せっかく綺麗に丸めたんですけど。
だったら食ってし
Eat it! Eat the snow! Eat it! It'll make you healthier, yeah.
そんなこと言う人嫌いです。
Contrary to her words, she's smiling brightly.
雪合戦はどうですか。
雪合戦。
Snowball fight.
はい雪合戦です。
She puts a snowball in her hand on the ground and scoops up the snow from near her feet once again. Then she rolls each ball, one by one, as if making a batch of rice balls.
しゃよいしょ。
The golden color is just lemon, rich with vitamin C! No! She seems to enjoy making them.
はいいか。
Looking at Shiori's white skin and reddened palms, I decided it'd be okay to hang out with her until it's time for her to leave.
それにしても
First a snowman and now a snowball fight. Maybe she just wants to play. And not inside, but outside.
ゆういちさん、
Shiori looks up while shaping her snow.
雪玉の中に石を入れていいですか。
No! She says something scary. Shiori, don't put rocks in them!
ダメだ。
ダメですか。
当たり前だ。
でもその方がちょっとエキサイティ
Now
ングです
that's
よ。
a woman! Oh no!
エキサイティングでなくていいから入れ
I
る
don't
な。
want to get hit with rocks!
ちょっと残念です。
She seems really disappointed as she looks down to the ground. Eventually, 8 snowballs are lined up in the snow.
もう少しです。
And then, just as she places the 9th snowball on the ground, the sound of a chime announces the end of lunch break. She stands up slowly.
終わっちゃいましたね。
She's playful rage baiter. Yuichi's never felt the blood rushing through his veins and then out of his face, shaking her head.
そうだな。
She looks sad.
一生懸命作ったんですけど無理でした。ごめんなさいです。
There's a certain loneliness to her smiling face.
じゃあこれで解散だな。
はい帰ります。
The next time she nods, the sad expression on her face has disappeared.
俺も急がないと。5時間目が遅刻になるな。
Kaori has probably gotten back to the classroom first.
Oh.
I remember now. Something's been bothering me for a while now.
美坂香
There's a visible change in Shiori's expression.
織。香織と名字が一緒だったんだ。
Oh, they're siblings! I wouldn't have batted an eyelash if her last name was Suzuki or Sato, but Misaka has not a name that comes up very often.
もしかして香織の妹か。それが弟。
Her little brother!
本気で怒りますよ。
冗談だって。
お姉ちゃんを知っているんですか。
So, she really is Kaori's sister after all.
ああ、偶然だけど同じクラスだ。
そうですか。
She slowly looks up at the sky while vaguely responding with a complicated expression on her face. A series of school buildings. Snow has piled up on the rain shutters and the windows are frozen white.
もしかして香織に用があって来たのか。
いえそういうわけではないです。
World's cutest fanboy right there! She mutters as she directs her gaze towards the school buildings. The expression on her face is extremely hard to read.
さて、いい加減そろそろ戻らないとな。
そうですね。残念ですけど。
一人で帰れるか。
帰れます。子供じゃないですから。
そうか。雪だるまも雪合戦も十分子供っぽいと思うけどな。
He has a point.
そんなこと言う人嫌いです。
With a pouty look on her face, she turns her back on me.
いいか。家で寝てるのが寂しい気持ちはわかるけど、ちゃんと安静にしてないと治るものも治らないぞ。
そうですね。
She nods and then turns again. This time it's toward me.
ゆういちさん、
なんだ。
約束ですよ。病気が治ったら雪だるま作ってくれ
And
る。
I'm not gonna hold that promise to you. I lied.
ああ、約束だ。
He does not mean it.
はい、
She nods cheerfully as if ready to do her best.
今日は楽しかったです。
そうか。
はい、とっても楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。
She bows briefly and continues walking over the snowy ground. It's fine, Yuichi will forget about that promise. Shiori's figure eventually vanishes into the snow.
俺もそろそろ戻らないとな。
If I remember correctly, the main bell should ring 5 minutes after the preliminary bell. When I look up, I see powdery snow blowing in the wind. The snowballs left behind in the empty courtyard are soon buried in new snow.
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。
Hi, Nayuki. When I return to the hallway, Nayuki is waiting in the same spot I left her.
ゆういち、あの子と知り合い？
ナイキは知ってるのか？
ううん、知らない女の子だよ。
そうか。
Huh? What promise? We made a promise!
誰なの？
秘密。
わあ、余計気になるよ。
香りに直接聞いてみるか。
無言で歩いていかないでよ。
When we return to the classroom, all the members of the school cafeteria group are already there.
どうして先に戻ったはずのあんたたちが一番遅いのよ。
こいつが道に迷ったんだ。
私は関係ないよ。悪いのはゆういちだよ。
大丈夫だって。みんなどっちが嘘ついてるかくらい分かってるから。
おい、先生が
Yeah,
入って
it's
きたぞ。
Yuichi. He lies all the time, actually.
本当だ。じゃあまたね。
After confirming the teacher's arrival, I quickly return to my seat nearby. A question for Kaori will have to wait.
ああ、いいか。
Okay, we can skip this. Even Kaori knows he has forgot the directions. Let me save. What is
意
it?
地悪。
いや。
Oh, so he was. Why do you say it like that?
もう知らないもん。
いや、冗談だ。
意地悪。
Apologize sincerely.
俺が悪かった。
Sound like a golem saying what the hell?
ちょっとからかいすぎだ。ごめんな、あゆ。
いいよ。
She returns her gaze toward me.
僕、ゆういちくんと話をすることができて嬉しいから。
She flashes me a carefree smile.
だけど、俺たちよく会うよな。
Skip. Join her in her search. And then spend time in a daze. Yeah, I think I'll space out for a bit. Days. Space out. What am I doing with myself? I guess I'm just thinking about whatever stupid thing comes to mind. So if you choose not to spend time with Makoto, that's just what happens, okay? Take a bath and go to bed before I get cold. Let her off the hook.
おりゃ。
Yvonne, do you have any favorite podcasts to kill the time? I don't think I do. I don't really listen to any podcasts. Very relatable experience for you. Why is you so mean to me? I put a lid on that smoke bomb with a thick dictionary to stop it from smoking. What was she thinking pulling a prank like that? Is she just gonna keep doing this just because she hates me for no discernible reason? Yuichi, it's because she loves you! She doesn't remember that! I feel a chill all over my body. It alerts me to the breeze blowing through my room. I close the window that had been left open and burrow back into the bed. I hate seasonal allergies. Me too! I hope things will finally calm down after this. I close my eyes as I sincerely wish that to be so. The girl is sitting all by herself in a place with people coming and going. She's waiting for someone with a lowered face and sad eyes.
よう、あゆあゆ。
Ayu, Ayu. She slowly lifts her head.
悪い。待ったか？
This is a new flashback.
あゆあゆじゃないもん。
She glares at me from where she's perched on the wooden bench.
だってまだちゃんと名前聞いてないからな。
あゆ。
Doesn't help that I have a big ass tree right outside my house and there's a lot of pollen. Ugh. That's the worst.
名字は？
月宮。
Tsukimiya.
月宮あゆか。なんだ、普
Do
通
you
の
think
名
that
前だ
each
な。
stream changes girls depending on your route? I don't know actually. I have no clue. Nobody knows. Good thing I don't have allergies. You're lucky.
俺は相沢雄一だ。よろしくな。じゃあ早速行くか。どうした？
She looks
あ
so
ゆあゆ。
sad.
変な返事だな。まあいいけど。
Oh, she's gay.
座ってたらいつまで経っても商店街に行けないぞ。
Ayu stares long and hard at my face without saying anything.
もしかしていきなり告白か？
そんなことしないもん。
まあ冗談だけど。
ね、ゆういちくん。
昨日のことか？いいって、そんな大したことしたわけじゃないし。
She looks so pitiful, like a sad little sopping wet cat. Shake, shake. She shakes her head.
だって嬉しかったから。
The smile I didn't get to see yesterday is now right in front of me.
なんだ、笑うと可愛いじゃないか。泣いてるよりは笑ってる方が似合ってる。行こうか、あゆ。
She's silently eating her taiyaki.
どうだ？
今日の方が美味しい。
当たり前だ。
どうして？
泣きながら食ってうまいものなんてあるわけないだろ。
Her taiyaki probably got all salty from her tears when she was eating it last. She takes another bite of the taiyaki. After finishing her food, Ayu and I take a walk around town, now covered in an orange glow.
ゆういちくん。
She calls my name softly. It's so soft the street noise almost drowns it out.
一つだけ聞いていい？
一つと言わずいくらでも構わないぞ。
でも今日は一つだけ。
She pauses to breathe.
ゆういちくん、お母さんのこと好き？
Does she have a shitty mom? Is that why? Is that why she's always out?
好きだよ。
僕も好きだよ。
それがどうしたんだ？
それだけ。
そっか。
We continue walking in silence for a while.
ね、お母さんが
Disappeared?
亡くなっちゃったんだ。
Her mom's gone? What? She says it as nonchalantly as commenting about the weather.
僕一人置いていなくなっちゃったんだ。
Wait, what happened to her mom?
それだけ。
Silence again.
じゃあここでお別れだな。
Yuichi! Once we reach the entrance of to the shopping district, I turn around to look at Ayu behind me.
あゆ、明日も一緒に遊ぼうな。
本当？
あゆさえよければな。
僕、ゆういちくんといると楽しいから。楽しかった時のこと思い出せるから。
Oh!
だったら
That's so
指切りだ。
sad! We link our little red stained fingers together, and then we let go. Okay. New stars, shines brightly through the trees. Snow feels cold to the touch. The leaves give off a mellow scent, and the little child is crying. Still can't remember whose crying face it is. And then he immediately forgot the promise, as he does. It's the usual Yuichi way. Okay, let me skip.
Yuichi!
I hear a voice calling from behind me, and when I turn around, I see Makoto standing there with a triumphant look on her face.
ゆうべはぐっすり寝られた？
ああ、とても心地よくな。なんだが今朝は全身が活性化されたように快調だ。
あれってそういう効果あるの？人には苦しいんだって思ってた。
あれってなんだよ。
誠のさ。
Insecticide! You know, the thing I tried to poison you with!
やっぱりお前の仕業か。
嘘嘘、知らないよ何にも。
バレバレだぞ、お前。
朝ごはん朝ごはん。
She's completely dodging it! Makoto slips past me and runs off.
一体いくつなんだあいつは。
I slowly follow after her. Akiko and oh, we've read this already.
ずっと。
そうなんだ。
I think we selected to stay the night at school last time. Oh. The first period of the physical education turned my morning routine into a marathon. I spent the second period of literature class and the third period of mathematics almost in a stupor. And then, when the fourth period of Japanese history is half over,
おい、相沢。
Kitagawa, who was sitting behind me, speaks to me in a quiet voice.
あの子、またいるぞ。
あの子って。
I responded in an equally quiet voice. And after I do, I realize the meaning behind his words. Below the window. In the center of that cold place covered in snow. I don't know how long she's been there.
女の子だろ？何やってんだろうな。
A girl with skin as white as snow is standing at the end of a single line with footprints. She's wearing a shawl over her petite body. It goes without saying it's Shiori Misaka, not Mikasa. Misaka! I can't help but sigh. I thought she might show up again. Leave her alone. Of course, it's not the best solution, but there's nothing I can do about it since I'm in class. And the truth is, it was hard to be as blunt as I was. Eventually, the bell sounds, announcing the end of fourth period. The homeroom teacher leaves and the class goes into lunch break mode.
ゆういち、今日も学食？
いや、俺は外。じゃあな、ナイキ。
Bye! Oh my gosh, I gotta feel bad for her. Just, hey, you wanna eat lunch? No, fuck you. I'm leaving. Don't talk to me. At this time, the back of the school building is naturally isolated from the hustle and bustle from the rest of the school. There's a row of trees with white leaves, and even the steps that would make a nice resting place when the weather gets warmer are now covered in snow.
よう。
こんにちは。
Hi, Shiori. If you only listen to the words, our exchange seems like nothing, but it's a strange scenario because of where we are.
寒くないか。
もちろん寒いですよ。
Although she's wearing a shawl, her short skirt makes her look especially cold.
でも暑いよりはいいですよ。
I agree. I hate being hot. I hate the heat.
そうか。俺はどっちも嫌だけど。
服をたくさん着ることはできますけど、服を脱ぐことができる枚数に
Exactly!
限りがありますから。
Exactly. She smiles her usual smile.
それに暑いと雪だるまが溶けてしまいます。悲しいです。
もしかしてこの場所が好きなのか。
I ask the first question that comes to mind.
どうしてですか？
いつもここにいるから。
そんなことないですよ。ちゃんといろんな場所で目撃されてると思います。
だったらどうしてここにいるんだ？
She initially came to see someone, she said. Then she came to see me.
私がここにいる理由ですか？
She tilts her head.
実は私にもよくわからないです。
Just came for no reason, I guess.
わからない答えを探すために来ていると。
She shows me a faint glimpse of an expression that is clearly different from before.
ゆういちさん、
Shiori smiles suddenly.
今のセリフちょっとかっこいいですよね。
全然。
うわ、ひどいですよ。これでも一生懸命考えたんですから。
She soon returns to her usual self.
そんなの考える時間があったら風邪を治すことを考えろ。
こう見えても暇なんですよ。
それは昨日も聞いた。
明日は他の理由を考えておきます。
Will you though?
考えなくていいから家でじっとしてろ。
残念です。
The sad expression from earlier is now gone. This is the Shiori that I know best.
しかしいつまで風邪ひいてるつもりだ？
私に聞かれても困ります。
Can you really plan to plan out the days that you'll have a cold? I don't feel like that's a thing you can do.
医者はなんて言ってるんだ？
医者の言うことを聞かない困った患者だって言ってます。
That's because you are.
いや、そうじゃなくて。
冗談です。
She smiles, but I hear rumbling from her stomach.
お腹空きました。
She shyly presses on her stomach.
俺だってまだ何も食べてないんだ。
困りましたね。ここには雪しかないです。
雪なんか食ったら絶対に腹壊す。
Feel all the germs moving around in your stomach from eating snow.
美味しそうですけどね。
そうか。シロップなんてないぞ。
かき氷みたいですから、シロップをかけたら食べられるかもしれません。
I would like some shaved ice. I feel like I've talked about this already recently. I want shaved ice. Even if I don't have the syrup to put in it. I want shaved ice. I just want to eat shaved ice. All the yellow and brown snow he ingests tends to do that. Maybe that's why he has such bad memory.
シロップなんてないぞ。
だったら諦めます。
She holds her stomach and smiles slightly. Her stomach growls again. Send her home!
腹減ってるんだったら。
Of course you're not worried about not having the syrup. You'll just use us. Exactly. I'll just squeeze you. I'll squeeze you. I'll squeeze you into a ball.
嫌です。
まだ何も言ってないぞ。
帰れって言うんですよね。
Yeah, because you need to go home, girl. She beats me to the punch. Don't squeeze me. I'll make an embarrassing noise.
ひどいです。ゆういちさんだけはそんなこと言わない人だって信じてたのに。
信じてたも何も今までに何度も言ってるだろ
あ、そうでしたね。
Do you also have a bad memory, Shiori, from eating all that snow? Her expression changes.
う。とにかくすぐに帰れ。
そんなこと言う人嫌いです。
嫌いでもいいから帰れ。
She suddenly falls silent.
わかりました。
She nods.
私も嫌われてもいいですから帰りません。
Couldn't you just put syrup inside the shaved ice, or would that inadvertently animate the shaved ice? I don't know, to be honest. I kind of like that one Yuichi noise before. She ate so much brown snow it even went to her hair.
わかったよ。
I eventually give in to her.
ただし昼休みの間だけだぞ。その間だったら俺も付き合ってやるから。
すみません。ちょっとわがままでした。
She looks down with an apologetic expression.
俺は別に構わないから。
And besides, I really want to know what's going on with this girl. Well, I'm not really sure why.
そうだ。俺が何か買ってきてやろうか。
学食ですか？
そうだな。
The school cafeteria sells everything from sandwiches to curry bread.
何でも好きなの買ってきてやるぞ。
本当に何でもいいんですか？
ただしここまで持って帰ってこられるものだぞ。
わかりました。
She takes a breath and whispers,
アイスクリームがいいです。
Ice cream!
私はアイスクリームがいいです。
アイスクリームってあの冷たいアイスクリーム。
That's the way he sounded just now. He's like dumbfounded.
温かいアイスクリームってあるんですか？
そう。
それでは冷たいアイスクリームでお願いします。
しおり、
はい。
なんでこの時期にアイスなんだ？
To be fair, I like eating ice cream at any time of year too. No, the warm kind, the ice cream that's scorching hot, Yuichi. He has a crush but doesn't even recognize it. He's the densest guy in the world.
大好物なんです。アイスクリーム嫌いですか？
嫌いじゃないけど。
I really don't think this is the time of year for it.
本当にアイスでいいのか？
はい。
わかった。買ってくる。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあすぐに行ってくるから。
Me celebrating my one day off this week with a scoop of ice cream. What kind though? What kind of ice cream? What kind of ice cream?
ゆういちさん、
As I'm about to go back inside the school building, Shiori's serious voice stops me.
バニラをお願いします。
All I can do is grimace. Moose tracks? I like turtle tracks better personally.
おいしい。
Shiori slides the wooden spoon into her mouth and closes her eyes happily.
そりゃうまいとは思うけど。
I was hoping that it wouldn't be sold because of the time of year, but my wish was not fulfilled. While sighing at the insane school culture of selling ice cream in the winter, I put a tuna sandwich in my mouth.
ゆういちさんはアイスクリーム食べないんですか？
医者に止められてるんだ。
そうですか。だったら仕方ないですね。
しおりこそ大丈夫なのか？
私はお医者さんに止められていませんから。
Shiori! Granted, normally people wouldn't go out of their way to say something so obvious.
おいしい。
She scoops the ice cream, which is more creamy than white like the snow, from the cup and into her small mouth. Just watching her eat makes me feel cold.
ゆういちさんも一口だけ食べますか？
No!
俺は医者の言いつけは守ることにしている。
残念です。
She reluctantly puts the ice cream she'd held out for me into her own
や
mouth.
っぱりおいしい。
Eating ice cream and tuna sandwiches surrounded by snow in the courtyard in the middle of winter. The wind blowing through the gaps in the school building occasionally makes a howling sound.
せめて校舎の中で食わないか？
Caramel Karibo is the fresh ice cream. No, I don't think I've had that one. I don't think I've ever had that one.
ダメですよ。私こんな格好ですから。
Shiori shakes her head as she looks down at her outfit.
見つからなかったら大丈夫だって。
絶対に見つかると思いますよ。
根性のないやつだな。
An ice cream and tuna sandwich sounds like a craving. It's like a pregnant woman craving.
根性があっても絶対に見つかると思いますよ。それに
Shiori hesitates.
なんでもないです。
She averts her eyes, and I don't pursue any further. Eventually, without much conversation, the bell rings to signal the end of lunch break. It's me, I'm the pregnant woman. Wow, I didn't know you were a seahorse. Ultimately, I end up using the entire lunch break to eat my lunch.
この季節はゆっくり食べてもアイスクリームが溶けないからいいですよね。
I grimace for the uptenth time today.
また来てもいいですか？
No, go home. Shiori stands up, brushing the snow off her skirt.
昼休みの時間だけならな。
はい。
でも本当は先に風邪を治した方がいいと思うけどな。
そうですね。
Don't me. Get over your sickness first, girl. Can't believe it. Bunny's eggs. She sent me out to buy eggs.
今日はこれで帰りま
This
す
is true. I would send syrups out to buy eggs. I love eggs. I love eggs. Over easy eggs for me, please. She bows and slowly makes her way toward the school
ゆ
gate.
ういちさん
Oh, we see her from back now. She turns around in the snow and the hem of her skirt fluttering in the wind.
また明日です
She smiles. After that, she walks off without looking back.
また明日か。
For now, I go back inside the school building, hoping that Shiori will show up in her uniform. Skip. I'll stop at the shopping district before heading home.
商店街にでも寄って帰る
Scrambled with little cheese and hot sauce is the best. I wish I liked hot sauce, but I just don't.
ゆういちも部活入ったらいいのに
No! You can't make me join a club.
まあ俺には関係のないことだな。
ゆういちがそういうのなら無理には進めないよ
She seems a bit disappointed.
じゃそろそろ帰るか。
White woman's spice tolerance tends to have that effect. I just don't like the taste. That's like my issue with a lot of spicy stuff. I just don't like the taste of it itself. So it's like, it's hard for me to withstand the spice if I don't even like the taste of it, you know? You know? Because I will eat some spicier stuff, or at least spicier to me, if it's in a flavor that I like, but it is just straight like spice, flavor, just peppers. I just bleh. I could go for a grilled cheese and tomato soup right now because it's cold, but it's also 11 p.m. and I don't want to cook this late. That's fair. When you gotta find you something that tastes good, that's also spicy. Get that tolerance up. If you could find me something that's good and has a good tomato flavor, maybe. Oh yeah, taste has a big effect. Goat Rider hot sauce is my fave because it's got a smoky flavor to it. It's like go-to steak sauce. Ooh. I don't think I like smoky flavors too much. I just try. Give me tomatoes. Give me tomatoes, please. I like tomatoes. Of course, yes. Of course it has.
部活頑張れよ。
ゆういちも道に迷わないでね
I never heard of no spicy tomato.
そうだな。
I leave the classroom with a wry smile on my face. I bump into Makoto on the way to the shopping district.
お、誠、どこ行くんだ？
お使いお豆腐買いに行くの
そうか。一人で帰るか？
子供じゃないんだから買える
I don't think we didn't see this last time. Time to engineer a chili pepper tomato in a lab.
どう見たって子供じゃないか、お前。
大人よ
そうか。
そう
じゃあ。
Ask for erotic books? Yuichi!
じゃあ帰りにタバコも頼む。
タバコ
誠は大人なんだから堂々と買えるんだろ。
大人でも未成年だし
じゃガキやな。
ゆういちは買えるの
おお、堂々と買ってみせるぞ。これ買いました。
Yuichi.
印籠のように見せびらかしながら帰っても来れるぞ。
Yuichi, there's more discreet ways to build up your collection.
すごい
ま、そこが精神的な大人と子供の差かな。
負けた
I can tell how simple-minded she is by how depressed she looks.
でも自分では吸わないけどな。
吸わないの
バカ。自分で吸ったら単なる不良だろうが。
Delinquent.
なんだびっくりしたあんな煙たいもの好んで吸えるのかと思っちゃったじゃあゆういちもガキンチョね一緒一緒
It appears that she was easily able to reduce me down to her level.
こんなところで油売ってないで早く行け。夕飯遅くなるだろ。
She must must have been happy that she had degraded me so much because she runs off while trying to hold back her laughter.
どこが一緒だよ。
After seeing her off, I start walking toward the shopping district. By the time I arrive at the shopping district, the sun is already setting. Orange light shining in from an angle that makes the shopping district stand out vividly at sunset. In a few more hours, the street lights will be lit.
とりあえず CD 屋でも探すか。
I've come here without a purpose, so I walk down the paved road in search of the CD shop I couldn't find yesterday.
ゆういちくん
Ayu! I hear a voice from right behind me and quickly step aside to avoid it. Ayu is rolling on the ground, leaving behind a sound effect like something out of a comic or cartoon as she does. She doesn't move.
大丈夫か？
大丈夫じゃないもん
She bounces back up with a jolt.
ゆういちくんがまた避けた
いやまた飛びかかってくると思ったから。
そう思ったんだったら避けないで
あゆ鼻が真っ赤だぞ。
誰のせいだよ
She covers her nose with her glove and looks at me with eyes filled with large tears. It looks like she hit her face again like she always does. Jealous of her backpack? It doesn't it? I want her backpack too.
あゆ柔道やったらどうだ？受け身とか覚えられるぞ。
余計なお世話だよ
それでどうしたんだ？
ふふ何事もなかったように話を進めないで
どうしたんだ？その傷は。
ふふ今初めて気づいたように話さないで
結局どっちでもダメなんじゃないか。
ゆういちくん極端すぎるよ
While rubbing her still slightly red nose, she looks up at me with an accusatory gaze.
それで今日は本当にどうしたんだ？
多分ゆういちくんと同じだよ
He is. He forgot the previous times.
俺は学校帰りにちょっと商店街に寄っただけだけど。
僕もそうだよそれと探し物もあるからね
そうだったな。
でもまだ見つからないんだ
Still
よ
hasn't found it.
大丈夫だって。
0% understanding, 100% ugu.
そうかな
思い出すことができたんだから絶対に見つかるって言ってたのはあゆだろ。
そうだね
As she nods, her worried expression lightens a little.
それじゃあ僕頑張って探すね
Help her.
じっとしてても仕方ないしとりあえず歩いてみるか。
でゆういちくん
どうしたんだ？変な。
変じゃないもん
だったら何なんだ？
だってゆういちくんがついてきてくれるから
俺だって探してるものがあるからな。
何
CD 屋。
CD 屋さんまだ見つかってなかったんだ
Still haven't found it.
だからあゆの探し物に付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
本
So I'm here to watch, but staying for the ugus. 100% the best part of this. Ugu!
嫌ならいいけど。
It's so easy to just copy her. I just really like parroting noises that people make. Cause I'll do it at Echo too. Like I'll parrot back noises she makes. And it's just really fun to say say ugu after Ayu does. Don't say what? Why are you dunking on me?
全然嫌じゃないよ嬉しいよ
She hastily shakes her head.
行こうゆういちくん
待て、手を引っ張るな。
気にしたらダメだよ
Ayu smiles as she pulls me by the hand.
はい、いいか。
Seeing her smile makes me smile as well.
真っ暗
You have to be done. What? What? Ayu looks up at the sky anxiously. In the end, time passes without either of us achieving our goals, so we decide to give up and go home for the day. I'm gonna clock out. Eyelids are getting heavy. Okay. Hope you have a good rest here. Well, I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for stopping by.
ふふ 夜だよ。
夜って言ってもまだ6時くらいだろ。
6時でも真っ暗だから夜だよ。
もしかして怖いのか。
暗いよ。
She's clinging to my arm as if she's scared. Even though it's dark, it's still early enough that there are a lot of people walking around.
僕暗いの苦手なんだよ。
When I see Ayu saying that and looking like she's about to cry, I can't help but think that she really looks like a small child.
で、いつまでついてくるつもりだ。
もう少しだけだもん。
まあいいと。
My sigh appears white in the street lights. I personally want something to be done about this cold more than the darkness of the night.
あ、僕こっちだから。
After walking halfway, she points to a side street that stretches out from where we are. It's on the way that Nayuki and I take to school.
じゃあ気をつけてな。知らない人にお菓子あげるっ
Don't
て言わ
take
れても
candy from any
ついていったらダメだ
strangers.
ぞ。
僕子供じゃないもん。
どっからどう見ても子供に見えるけどな。
でもゆういちくんと同い年だもん。
何かの間違いなんじゃないか。
ゆういちくんやっぱり意地悪。
絶対に俺の方が年上だと思ったんだけどな。
僕帰るよ。
It was runny. I was slow enough where she'd get into the white van. The warnings were the best. I mean, what if they said that they found what she was looking for? She'd happily get in.
知らない人にお菓子あげるって言われても。
それはさっき聞いたよ。
じゃあな、あゆ。
ゆういちくん、
どうした？
今日はありがとう。本当に嬉しかったよ。
俺もついでがあったからな。
ついでがなかったら一緒に探してくれなかった？
そりゃそうだろうな。
Probably not.
そうだね。だってゆういちくん意地悪だもん。
For some reason, she says this last line with a smile and disappears into the side street while waving. When I get home, I let Akiko know I'm home and go up into the second floor. Nayuki is probably not in her room as the only sounds of my footsteps only the sounds of my footsteps echo in the wooden hallway. What you're looking for is in this basement, Ayu. Just keep searching down there. If you don't see it, don't worry if you hear the door lock. Well then, I'll enjoy some private time to myself. However, there are limits to what I can do in a room without a TV. However, just by turning on the TV, I end up wasting time without realizing it. So as long as this environment doesn't last forever, it's not all that bad. I sink down onto the bed and pick up the book I had been reading from the floor. Oh, we can skip from here. Be patient. If I snack now, I won't have enough room to enjoy Akiko's cooking. I'll be patient for now.
なぜだか。夕飯までが長くじゃこれ
Skip.
は。あきこさんに返しとこう。
Oh.
あきこさん、返してもらいまし
Oh. Ugh, sorry if you hear my chair. I'm just trying to get comfy. Ugh. Maybe if I... Maybe this will be comfy.
まだだけど。
When I return my gaze to Makoto's face, I see that her eyes are teary, perhaps due to being flustered. Then, there's only one place the money could be. Leave the rest to Akiko.
た。じゃあ、後でちゃんと金は返すんだな。
返すよ。
あきこさん、あとは頼みますよ。
I sit down, blatantly complaining about Makoto's wrongdoing with my eyes.
大丈夫よ。
As usual, I don't know what Akiko means that when she says it'll be fine. I have no choice but to hope that the head of the family can sort this out. I resume eating with a disappointed expression on my face.
どうでした？
I asked Akiko when she comes back from the second floor after dinner. I assumed she'd talk to Makoto. However, contrary to my expectations, Akiko simply tilts her head.
あいつの部屋に行ってきたんじゃないんですか？
誠の部屋行ったわよ。
それでどうでした？
それでシーツが洗いたてになった
Sheets
のよ。
now.
はい。
Hi.
ゆういちさんのもなゆきのもね。
シーツを取り替えてきただけなんですか？
そうよ。
誠と話は？
それは兄さんは言葉交わしたわよ。誠はどんな食べ物が好きとか。
じゃあ豆腐代の件には触れなかったんですか？
豆腐代？
After thinking about it, she opens her mouth as if she just remembered something.
お小遣いは別に渡すからねって言ったわ。
そうですか。
In this case, Akiko didn't give Makoto any allowance in advance, so Makoto couldn't buy tofu. Makoto's actions were taken as if they were completely natural. This is so like Akiko. It totally explains how Nayuki turned out the way she did. Makoto won't be punished for this. I can't help but think that the nightly mischief will only continue at this rate. I must have fallen asleep. I fell asleep with my book open on the bed, without even covering myself with the blankets. When I look at the time, it's already past midnight, so I get up to turn off the light so that I can go back to sleep. Makoto is on her way! Just as I'm about to fall asleep again, I hear the sound of someone walking down the hallway. They're heading this way. Can't think it's anybody other than Makoto. Stay in bed. Oh, there we go. The door to the room opens and I sense that Makoto is sneaking in. I hear the sound of a mocking laugh very close by. Do your worst. I'm determined not to wake up no matter what is done to me. Oh, my hair! My hair! My hair got fucked up. Hold on. I need to lock the numbad. Don't die on us. There's an unfamiliar sound by my ear. It sounds like a thick bundle of something being cut in half with scissors. I'm nervous, wondering what's going to happen, but then everything becomes quiet. She must have left, as the sound of the door closing echoes softly. I'm relieved that I didn't have to get up. I fall asleep again. The girl walking behind me whispers nervously.
俺の手を掴んでたら絶対に大丈夫だから。もうすぐで見えてくるはずだ。
本
当？ああ、もうすぐだ。
当？どんなところなの？
俺しか知らないようなとっておきの場所だ。
人気のない場所？
なんか引っかかる言い方だけど、まあそうだな。ちなみに俺も1回しか行ったことがないんだけどな。
僕、帰る。
She tightens her grip on my hand and pulls back.
大丈夫だって。
本当に本
ああ、本当に本当だ。
The large tree serving as a landmark eventually comes into view.
着いたぞ。
Big tree. She emerges from the grass and makes a sound at the sight before her. We're in a secluded part of the forest. As red sunlight falls on this place surrounded by grass and unmelted snow, the atmosphere feels magical.
ここが俺のとっておきの場所だ。
A large clearing in the middle of the forest. In the middle is a tree that's much larger than the ones around it.
でっかい木だ
Such
ろ。
a beautiful bark it has. Ugh.
この木だけは街中からでも見えるんだぞ。
どうやって見つけたの？
Aya looks up at the narrow view of the sky, impressed.
この木を目印にして商店街からずっと辿ってきたんだ。
てっぺんが見えないよ。
Looking up, only this tree is glowing red at its edges.
な、すごいだろ。
すごいよ。
She expresses her joy frankly. It's already been a week since I first met Ayu. We promised to meet each other every other day after that. We'd start at the bench in front of the station and walk around the shopping district in the evening. That was our routine every day. Nowadays, her previously somber face is sometimes graced with a smile.
ゆういちくん、
どうした？
And that makes me happy.
ちょっとだけ後ろを向いててもらえるかな。
それはいいけど、どうしてだ？
どうしても。
Oh, sorry if you heard my noise to make that, my throat make that noise. I don't know what the demons are trying to escape my body.
わかった。
I turn around as asked without knowing the reason.
いいって言うまで絶対に振り返ったらダメだよ。
I don't hear her saying anything else after that stern command. Trademark Bonbon Gargle! The demons tried leaving Yuichi before, now they're leaving you! A cold wind blows through the snowy forest. I'm not sure how much time has passed. Eventually, I hear Ayu's voice echoing through the forest.
もういいよ、ゆういちくん。
I do as told only to find that Ayu's no longer there.
どこだ？
ここだよ。
ここってどこだ？
上だよ。
上って。
すごいよ。
Oh,
見え
cute!
るよ。
Aww. Look at tiny baby Ayu! She's cutie! A large tree in the middle of the clearing. Ayu is sitting high up on it.
街が真っ赤
何やってんだ？
And she looks so precious, right? She looks so cute! My loud shouting echoes throughout the forest.
だよ。木登り。
それは見ればわかる。
僕、木登り得意なんだよ。
If she falls from that tree though, it's basically fate.
危ないから降りてこい。
平気だよ。
俺は平気じゃない。
どうして？
俺は高所恐怖症なんだ。
そうなの？
人が高いところに登ってるのを見るだけでも怖いんだ。
Don't be a little bitch, Yuichi!
風が気持ちいいよ。
Ayu makes a nonchalant observation, as if she didn't just hear what I said.
街が
Oh, accidentally cut her off.
本当に綺麗な街。僕もこの街に住みたかった。
What does that mean, Ayu? I don't hear her last whispered words.
いいよ、こっち向いても。お待たせ。
I turn around at her words. This time she's right in front of me.
でもなんで後ろを向いていないとダメなんだ？
Did you fly up there or what? She says nothing and simply pulls the hem of her skirt down shyly. Get it now.
街の風景はどうだった？
Oh, she didn't want him to see under her skirt.
秘密。
She smiles as she starts walking.
どうして秘密なんだよ。
あの風景は言葉では説明できないよ。実際に見てみないと。
だから俺は高いところが苦手なんだって。
でも秘密。
今度写真撮ってくれ。
カメラなんか持って木には登れないよ。それに写真ではもったいないよ。やっぱ
Is
り
it though? Is it though, Ayu? Her words are accompanied by the biggest smile I've seen on her so far. Okay. Dream. Gotta use your place for the longest time. It's all I could do. You wanted. Okay, yeah, we've seen that before. What? When I wake up in the morning, I'm surprised to find hair all over my pillow. And it didn't fall out, but rather it was cut. That explains the scissor sound from last night. I run out of my room and head straight for the bathroom. On the way, I see Makoto from behind, so I hit her on the head. I look at my face in the bathroom mirror. A clump of hair is missing on one side. Makoto, you little brat!
何よ。
She must be close since she must be close since she answers immediately. You did this to my hair. You must want to get hit.
さっき殴られたわよ。
Oh, right. Then reflect on why that happened.
反省なんかしない。女の子殴るなんて最低。
But that's all I did. It's not like you got your hair chopped off.
こんなことなら丸坊主にしておけばよかった。
Oh, he lost his voice again. All that screaming tends to do that. Yeah, I think it's always on the 13th that he loses his voice until probably the end of the route you're on. Having said that, she runs off. And I loved my sideburns. After facing the mirror again with a heavy feeling in my chest, I regretfully leave the bathroom. Okay. Finish eating first.
お礼はもう一人の日直さんがお礼
I don't really want to help out with this. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
分かったよ
She simply nods and walks off, as if she hadn't had high hopes that I'd agree to help from the start. And just like that, she's straining to erase the blackboard.
日直くらい手伝ってあげてもいいのに
Kaori comes over and interjects as if she heard the whole of our exchange. I'm feeling kind of embarrassed. That much is true for sure.
気持ちはわかるけどね
Anyway, that reminds me. A question suddenly springs to mind when I look at Kaori's face. I wonder if Kaori knows that Shiori comes to school every day. I haven't talked to Kaori about her at all yet. Stay silent. Lovely weather we're having today, huh? I probably shouldn't say anything about Shiori. I feel like it would just make Kaori worry more.
そんな改めて言うほどいい天気
She looks up at the sky curiously. The small clouds that had been floating in the sky have suddenly increased in size.
雪になるかもしれないわよ
I really hope not. Large black cloud floats in as if to affirm those words. Skip! The fourth period teacher leaves the classroom and the students closest to the hallway run out of the classroom as if they're following. Bonnie taking every chance to not talk to women at a girl. I talk to women! I love women. I love women. Ugh. I should get a move on as well. After the school cafeteria group leaves their seats, I slowly follow suit. I already have my destination in mind, a place where nobody goes. When I open the door leading to the courtyard, it's dark outside, covered by thick, overcast clouds. Not even a sliver of blue sky can be seen. Strong winds too. The sky looks like it could turn into snow at any moment, or even turn into a blizzard. A howling wind is shaking the snow-covered trees, giving the appearance of a blizzard. And amongst it all stands a lone girl. She holds the hem of her shawl and skirt, and stands in the snow with a troubled expression on her face.
ゆういちさん
I talk to women once in a blue. No! I talk to women! Her skirt is caught by the wind and blown around.
スカートが
It looks like she's having a tough time of it. Maybe we should go inside? There's no good reason to be outside at a time like this.
ダメですよ
She's so focused on her skirt that she lets the wind carry her shawl away instead. Looks fun.
そんなこと言う人嫌い
It did look fun though. The situation continues until the wind subsides.
少し落ち着きました
Yuji, stop looking when the wind lifts her skirt. You know he's a pervert. You saw what he did to Makoto on her route. He kept going into the bath with her. We move to a wall where there's less wind and breathe a sigh of relief. The breath I exhale is quickly swept away. Although there is less wind in the middle than in the middle of the courtyard, it's by no means a peaceful place. Are you okay?
ちょっとフラフラします
I'm not surprised.
でも元気です
Is your head spinning?
大丈夫
Yuichi
で
is
す
the enemy of all women. I hope you are.
はい。
I'm very doubtful whether she's really okay, but she seems to have at least calmed down, so we move on with the conversation. It was for her own good, probably. Anyway, would you like to eat something?
そうですね。
She puts a white finger up to her tiny mouth.
やっぱりお腹空きましたから。
I'll go get something from the cafeteria, so let me know what you want.
アイスクリーム。
Again?
アイスクリームのバニラ。あ、今日はお腹空いてるので、
Woman!
2つお願いします。
That's not food! Would you have something else today?
それなら、アイスクリームのチョコレートお願いし
That's
ます。
not...
チョコとバニラが
Oh my
半分
gosh.
ずつ入って
This
るアイスで
woman.
もいいですけど。
Okay, whatever you want. Apparently, ice cream is the only thing she can't go without.
それなら、バニラお願いします。
Shiori's smiling face sees me off as I head back into the school building. It's been a while since lunchtime started, so there isn't that much of a crowd in front of the counter. I take 2 vanilla cups out of the cooler, which is mysteriously still being used at this time of year. I pay for them and return immediately. Along the way, I feel like I'm being looked at strangely, but I ignore it for the time being. The iron door leading to the courtyard. This is the second time today that I open this door and go outside. Girls need their little treat culture. Okay, I will do that. I love me a little treat. I love me a little treat. But also, if it's freezing cold outside, I want something warm. Like if I'm actually outside, I want a warm drink. But if I'm inside, I'll eat ice cream. Oh wait, no! The blonde in the cafeteria looks like a love interest for another anime, does it? I'll pretend I didn't see that.
ゆういちさん、何事もなかったように戻らないでください。
I hear Shiori's accusing voice from the other side of the cold door. I'm just teasing you.
本当に冗談ですか？
Oh, she's covered in snow now. Of course. But hey, I brought this for you.
ごまかしてませんか？
No?
それならいいですけど。
With a smile on her face, she accepts us 2 ice creams.
ゆういちさんはお昼どうするんですか？
I'm, Darn it. I forgot to buy anything for myself.
一つあげますよ。
Drenched in her heavenly dandruff. Yeah, that's just all the dandruff from her scalp. She has a really dry scalp. I think she might have psoriasis. Just a thought. I think she might need to go back to her doctor. maybe get a referral to a dermatologist, maybe.
私は一つで十分ですから。
Behind the smiling Shiori, the snow is falling, covering the entire landscape. Watching you eat is more than enough for me. She takes a step back.
食べないとお腹空きますよ。
You should get that checked out. Doc didn't do a good job. If I ate it, I'd probably end up with a stomach ache.
本当に食べないんですか？
No. I don't need any, so you can have them both.
美味しいですけど、
I really wanted to eat, so I'm seriously disappointed.
表情が全然残念そうではないですけど。
That's just my poker face at work.
わかりました。二つとも私がいただきます。
Yeah, they're all yours.
ポーカーフェイスの割には表情が緩んでますけど。
I always look like this.
そうですね。
Yesterday's spot is completely covered in snow, so we eat under the eaves of the door. Fortunately, the wind has weakened compared to before, so the snow doesn't cover our heads. Of course, it's as cold as ever and is probably the coldest I've ever been.
美味しいです。
Watching her happily eat the ice cream made it seem even colder.
やっぱり食べますか？
I'm fine.
残念です。
She tilts her head, looking really disappointed. I might be off school with a cold tomorrow.
よく効く風邪薬教えましょうか？
You know one?
私自慢ではないですけど薬には詳しいですよ。
She is indeed psoriasis. Ice cream fixed your skin condition. Sugoi. Wow, ice cream really fixes all, huh?
いろいろ試しましたから。
That definitely isn't anything to brag about.
そうですね。
I think I should be going.
もうそんな時間ですか？
There's still time, but it looks like the snowfall is starting to ease up.
私には全く同じに見えますけど。
My imagination then, but let's call it a day.
そうですね。わかりました。
Do you have an umbrella, Shiori?
ちゃんと持ってますよ。
Where is it?
ポケットの中です。あ、もちろん折りたたみ傘ですよ。
I still don't think that it would fit in her pocket, but whatever.
それでは。
Take care.
はい。
She nods and disappears into the snow. Shiori,
はい。
you can wait until it stops snowing.
そうですね。
She looks at my expression in the thick clouds and then shakes her head.
やっぱり帰ります。
Even boy pockets aren't that powerful.
雪、止むとも限りませんし。
I see. Take care of yourself then.
はい。
Don't fall down like before.
そんなこと言う人嫌いです。それにあれは私のせいではないです。
It wasn't my fault either.
あゆさんでしたよね。
Shiori whispers as if rewinding her memory. I bet she's sneezing somewhere right now.
あの
Unusual for her, she speaks with downcast eyes. What is it?
あ、チャイム。
Is that really what you wanted to say?
そうです。それでは帰ります。
She bows slightly and opens her umbrella. Then she walks through the white courtyard, looking back every once in a while. Almost seems to melt into the snow. When I return to the classroom, most of the students have already returned.
あれ？
Naoki spots me and tilts her head curiously.
ゆういち、外に出てたの？
Yes, I did, and what of it? I just stepped out to watch somebody eat ice cream.
アイスクリーム？
You don't believe me?
こんなに寒いのにアイスクリーム食べる人なんていないよ。
But you'll at least admit that somebody might want to eat it at this time of year?
やっぱりいないと思うよ。
And you do not know the ways of this world, Naoki.
何か理由があるのなら別だけど。
Reasons for wanting to eat ice cream at this time of year?
例えば暖かくなるまで
You
待てないとか。
Oh my gosh. I think that just means you like ice cream.
そっか。
So, what were we talking about again?
あ、ゆういちが外に出てた理由だよ。
I told you. I just stepped out to watch somebody eat ice cream. I'm not sure if she's satisfied with my answer as she silently returns to her seat. I look outside the window all throughout afternoon classes. Time passes as I watch the irregularly flowing gray clouds. I can skip again. Go to the shopping district. While it's a bit out of the way, I choose to stop at the shopping district to buy an umbrella. But I'm gonna have to run all the same. Through the snow that obscures my view, I head towards the relatively close shopping district. I'm extremely lucky that there is little wind. I buy a plastic umbrella at the nearest convenience store, planning to use it on my way home.
ゆういちくん。
Just when I think I'm safe, I get caught by surprise and fall forward. The two of us overlap on top of the freshly fallen snow.
ゆういちくん、急に倒れるからびっくりしたよ。
The demons had to sneeze?
ごめんなさい。
just get off of me for now.
うん。
That's the correct audio response. Yeah.
今回は僕が悪かったよ。
It's hard to dodge with an umbrella. In the end, I'm covered in snow, and there was little point in buying an umbrella.
ごめんなさい。
We were really something, huh? We're covered in fresh snow.
そうだね。
This is no laughing matter. I sigh as I wipe the snow away. But strangely, I'm not angry.
ゆういちくん、学校の帰り？
What does it look like? Although I'm white from the snow, I'm still in my uniform. How about you, Ayu?
僕も見ての通り学校帰りだよ。
You don't look like you're on your way home at all.
どうして？
Why are you wearing casual clothes if you're coming home from school? As I brush away the snow, I look down at my clothes.
そっか。僕の通ってる学校って私服登校なんだよ。
That's rare.
でもいい学校だよ。
There's snow left on her head, and when I brush it off, Ayu squints her eyes happily.
だって僕学校好きだもん。
Good for you. But why are you wandering around on a day like this? She doesn't have an umbrella on hand either.
僕が商店街に来る目的は一つだよ。
To eat and run?
違うよ。
That thing you're looking for?
う
You still haven't found it?
ん。
And you can't even remember what it is?
うん。
Every time she nods, her voice gets quieter. Rare statement, Ayu. Are you looking for it again today?
どうしても探さないとダメなんだよ。
That said, I continue after a moment's hesitation. I think the chances of finding it are next to zero. It may sound a bit harsh, but I'm sure she won't give up unless I say something to that effect. I don't know what Ayu is looking for, so I can't just tell her to give up on it. When I see her running around in the snow without an umbrella, I can't help but say something.
それは僕にも分かってるよ。でもほとんどゼロだけどゼロじゃないもん。何を探してるのかもわからない。どこで落としたのかもわからない。いつ落としたのかもわからない。本当おかしな話だよね。
How do you know you lost something?
自分でも分かってるんだよ。見つかるわけないって分かってるのに。
She looks down so that I can't see her expression.
僕バカだからやっぱり僕の言ってること変だよね。
Yeah.
ゆういちくん正直だよ。
But it's not like I don't understand. I mean, I have things I can't remember too. You can't remember shit, Yuichi! Memories of the snowy city I spent with Nayuki and the girl standing in front of me. What happened 7 years ago remains covered in a pure white haze.
どうしたのゆういちくん。
It's nothing.
嘘だよ。なんか様子おかしかったもん。
Of all people, I don't want to be hearing that from you.
ゆういちくん意地悪。
By things, he means everything, yes. That's the Ayu I know.
やっぱり意地悪。
She hits me with her gloved hand. If you got time to attack, you've got time to look for what you're after.
意地悪。
You may have, but you're looking for something important, right?
もしかしてゆういちくんも手伝ってくれるの？
I'm already along for the ride.
ありがとう。
You use a goo when you're both sad and happy.
ほっといて。
Her cheeks puff out in indignation. Before I know it, she has completely returned to her usual self.
僕頑張るよ。
I walk briskly through the snow. Yuichi's always mean. Why do we have to play as him? I don't know! Hold on, Ayu.
どうしたの？
Are you just going to walk like that? Here, an umbrella.
傘？
Don't Don't you know what an umbrella is? It's a useful tool to protect yourself from the rain and snow.
傘くらい知ってる
Then why do you have such a strange look on your face?
もん。もしかして傘に入ってもいいの？
I can't be the only one under the umbrella in this snow.
ありがとう、ゆういちくん。
I'm just saying this out of concern for what people around me might think.
僕にとってはどっちでもいいよ。
She happily jumps under my umbrella. Hey, don't get too close, okay?
くっつかないと出ちゃうよ。
These are in the way. I'll pluck them out.
羽引っ張らないで。
We make our way through the snowy shopping street, not knowing whether my umbrella is actually useful or not.
楽しいね。
The hiccup is Bonzugu. Can we get a happy hiccup? I can't hiccup on command! How can you possibly describe this situation as fun? And by the situation, I mean wandering aimlessly through a frigid city covered in heavy snow, looking for something we can't find. Naturally, we still don't find what she's after.
こういうのって相合い傘っていうのかな。
Nobody thinks that in this day and age.
いいんだよ。僕がそう思ったんだから。
Maybe you don't, Yuichi, but I'm sure other people still do. Little bitch. I didn't think of it like that at all.
夢がないね。
It has nothing to do with it.
関係なくないもん。
Anyway, you should be busy trying to remember what you're looking for.
ここまで出かかってるんだけど。
She points to her chest. You're almost there.
昨日はここだったんだけど。
She points at her throat. Going down?
本当だね。
Right next to me, Ayu, who has a small body, is walking as if clinging to my arm.
でも雪で相合い傘なんてこの街ならではだよね。
How can you always be so positive?
悲しいことがあっても自分に都合のいいように考えていつも前向きに。
That's so like you, Ayu.
ゆういちくんが言ったんだよ。
When?
ずっと昔に。
Where?
と
That's objectively not true, Ugu woman.
どこだったかな。
She tilts her head.
学校だったような気がする。
What school?
勉強したり遊んだりするところだよ。
I know what a school is.
うふふ、どうして殴るの？
You're so close to me that you're easy to hit.
うふふ、迷惑。
There's no way it was a school. I only came to this town during winter break.
そっか、そうだよね。
But never mind the past. What about this thing you're after?
あ、
What is it? Did you remember something?
たい焼き屋さん閉まってる。
Of course.
うふ、無言で殴らないで。
There's somehow we do it here. Hello, welcome in. We're just playing through Ayu, or hopefully going through Ayu's route in Kanon. It's been going well, I think. Never mind the food. Focus on what you're after.
たい焼きが食べたかったんだよ。
Sasuga Ayu, only think about taiyaki. Well, that's not going to happen if they're closed. Let's move on.
うふ、たい焼き。あ、
What is it now? Did you find something?
雪が止んでるよ。うふ、今のは僕悪くないと思うよ。
Feed the girl, Yuichi. Maybe you didn't, but whatever.
ついでで殴らないでよ。
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Do we really need to be under the umbrella if it's not snowing?
あ、そっか。
She slips out from under the umbrella and raises her hands to stretch.
せっかく雪が止んだけど、もうすぐで日が暮れるね。
The snow has stopped, but the gloomy landscape remains. It appears that we don't even get to see the sunset today. Let's part ways for today then.
そうだね。残念だけど。
But you know, I don't mind staying until it's dark out.
うふ、意地悪。
I'll see you around, Ayu.
うん、まただよ。
Don't eat and run, okay?
しないもん。バイバイ、ゆういちくん。
Waving wildly, Ayu runs down the shopping street as it starts to get dark. Oh? As I'm about to pass in front of the game center, I see a familiar figure and stop. The back of the head looks like it would be good to hit. It's Makoto. Makoto remains emotionless, holding the half-eaten steamed bun in her hand. Even as I approach, she doesn't notice at all and is just staring through the window of the game center. There are high school girls standing in line. Friends are taking photos with each other using trendy photo booths. Makoto stands a short distance from the circle. Go on in. I give her a big pat on the back. You're as busy as ever, I see. If you're going to be surprised, you should do it all at once. A while ago, but I couldn't get your attention. Trendy friendies. I don't know what she's so upset about, but she's shaking the meat bun in her hand in a panic. Stop that. Meat will go flying. Makoto remembers the sorry. Remembers the now cold meat bun and brings it to her mouth. She stares up at me. You should take a picture with them. You're asking that now? Even after you were watching them so intently? But you were taking them by yourself before. You're a really stubborn little brat, aren't you? Okay. I think I will then. Makoto walks off on her own. Hey, we live in the same place, don't we? Having said that, she suddenly disappears around the corner. I'm stunned by her extreme response. Hi, Akiko. Hi. Get up and throw yourself onto the fireworks. Alright then, firework diving time! Why am I jumping into my death of my own volition? Too late. By the time I realize my stupidity, I'm arching my body in the air like a swimmer about to dive. The pinwheel fireworks spin below me in a frenzy and I fall right into them. Ah! I somersault through the exploding fireworks. Even after the noise stops, the ringing in my ears continues. After a while, I hear footsteps coming from the hallway. As soon as the door opens, the light turns on and Akiko peeks in. No, it's nothing. Yuichi, a man of terrible ideas. Makoto's booming voice comes in the other side of Akiko. It was a childish prank. Akiko turns her attention to Makoto when I say that. Yeah, Makoto. Makoto is left speechless by Akiko's question. Bro thought he had the electric whip.
だから何度も言うけど、何かしたいことがあったら私に言って。花火したかったの？じゃあ今度みんなでしましょうね。
Akiko ends it there. Makoto can only nod in response to what Akiko says, so maybe she's already adjusted to Akiko's pace. I see. Wisdom comes with age. If Makoto continues to be admonished in this manner, she may eventually be cured of her bad habits. That's what's on my mind as I head back to bed.
ゆういちくん
どうした？
ゆういちくんあれ
I turn around to see Ayu pointing to a section of the shopping district.
あれは薬局のマスコットキャラだ。
違うよその
隣ってゲーセンか？
There's a claw machine in front of the small arcade.
あれって何かな？
クレーンゲームも知らないのか？
初めて見た。
あれは 2つのボタンでクレーンを操作して中の人形を掴み取るゲー
Are
ム
you
だ。
guys good at claw machines? I try my best. Sometimes I'm able to do it, other times I'm not at all.
掴むとどうなるの？
その人形がもらえる。
本当にもらえるの？
取れればな。どうした？
Ayu continues staring intently at the claw machine.
人形欲しい。
Want me to need something? Maybe.
だったらやってみるか？
I'm not sure what attracted her to the machine, but she starts running toward it. I managed to get a couple of things from them when I was younger, but for the most part I just got scammed. Yeah, it's hard to get stuff from those. No, they are difficult unless you get the easy ones you can knock stuff into. That's true.
かわいい人形。
Aww. Look at her! She's so cutie. She fixes her gaze on one of the dolls in the showcase.
僕に取れるかな？
まあ無理だろうな。
ふぐー。
そんな簡単に取れたら中の人形なんてあっという間になくなるぞ。
でもやってみないとわからないもん。
だったらほら。
I put a 100 yen coin into the slot.
僕まだ心の準備が。
こんなのは考えたって取れないからな。いきなりの方がいいんだ。
She starts pressing the buttons with a tense look on her face. She's so serious. She's going pro gamer mode right now. She's going pro gamer mode. The claw moves slowly and stops in the middle.
お、いいとこで止めたじゃないか。
Might as well fill out your guinea pig inside and grab something instead.
そうかな。
She's locked in. She's reached flow state. Locked in. Ugh.
これなら取れるんじゃないか。
僕頑張る。
She presses the button to move it forward. The claw stops halfway, just above the head of a particular doll. As Ayu and I watch on, the claw goes down, then comes back up, with nothing.
やっぱり無理。
Locking gamers.
だったら今度は俺が代わってやろうか。
ゆういちくん上手なの？
まあな。
I nod smugly.
一度に
Of course
2
you
つ
would,
3つは
Yuichi.
当たり前だ。
す
たくさん取って好きなのをプレゼントしてやるぞ。
I insert another coin into the machine with Ayu looking on in awe.
ごい。ゆういちくんもういいよ。
いや、さっきのは惜しかったから次
Bro
こ
is
そは。
not getting it.
さっきも同じこと言ってたよ。
次こそ本当に大丈夫。
でももう1000円以上使ってるよ。
クレーンゲームで1000円くらい普通だ。
お金なくなっても知らないよ。
Just one more try. I can't handle the loss.
金がなくなった。
使いすぎだよ。
Bro ran out of money.
しかも1個も取れなかった。
そうだね。
この機械壊れてるんじゃないか。
ちゃんと動いてたよ。
だったらどうして？
今日は運が悪かったんだよ。
ごめんな。約束したのにプレゼントできなかった。
僕はいいよ。ゆういちくん頑張ってくれたもん。それだけで十分だよ。
Ayu smiles at me as I wallow in disappointment.
それよりもたい焼き食べて帰ろうよ。
Her and that damn taiyaki.
たい焼き買う金がない。
だったら今日は僕のおごり。
Yuichi sounds like an angry child. She nods to herself and starts walking.
ゆういちくん早く行かないとお店閉まっちゃうよ。
Seeing that smile on her when she turns around fills me with great joy. And then I start wishing in my heart for life to continue like this forever. Oh. A dream! Dreaming! Here hear noises. Far away or close by. Like ripples, the noise keeps coming constantly. Noise of busy adults walking. Nobody notices the little figure sitting on the bench. Okay. I think that's where I'll have to end it for today. It is 1 a.m. and I still need to take a shower. What happened while I was away? I don't know. We haven't really gotten anything too, like, lore intense yet. Stretch. I'm just cheating now! I'm not stinky! I want to take a shower before I go to bed. Thank you guys for coming by and watching me play more Kanon. I really like playing visual novels with you guys. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy the visual novels. It was fun. We didn't cry. We didn't cry today. Thanks for the stream. I miss Syrups too. I miss Syrups too. I was so sad that I was so tired yesterday. I was so out of it. I was so out of it yesterday after work. But we'll be back tomorrow during afternoon time. You get a normal time Bonnie stream. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's always the next time too. But we'll be playing Tailside tomorrow, the game I was talking about earlier today. What that the developer sent me the code for. I haven't followed the development for it for a while, so I'm very excited to play it. I'm gonna make coffee for Syrups. I'll make coffee for you guys. You guys better drink it. You guys better drink it, okay? Yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And if you haven't already, please do something nice for yourself. You deserve good things, even if it's something small, like a little treat. You deserve it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, earlier in the day. But I'm a tea drinker. But, you say you won't drink my coffee? You're not gonna drink my coffee? You're not gonna drink my coffee? You won't eat it? You won't drink it? I'm joking. Well, see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna sleep a lot. I'm gonna sleep a lot after I take my shower. And get all cozy in bed. Do you have any creamers? I don't know, we'll find out tomorrow. There's bugs in it. There's not bugs in it! There's no bugs! I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay, I miss you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!